Yo, what's good? What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. We're gonna be talking about this. Oh, I don't know. We'll talk about this with Zimmerman topic, a discussion and update and girl there in what do you call it? Minnesota. Yeah, and if she wishes why is this happening right now? Why is this happening? What's good, Daniel? Hold on. Yeah, so yeah, my bad. Yeah, let me get used to this. So there we go. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that and a couple more other stuff. That topic right there with so George Zimmerman is homeless and he's basically blaming Trayvon Martin family for what am I converting at? Being homeless. No. What's going on? What's good with it? Riaz? Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Much respect. Man. Welcome to that. So much respect to you. But yeah, a lot of that mixed reaction, certain things. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that because that was one of them tough topic of discussion back then. But yeah, y'all, welcome to the live, Donnie Arias. Much respect. Much y'all hit the like button for your boy. Shout out to y'all. Hope y'all having a good weekend. But we're gonna talk about this one of this main topic of discussion. Man, so George Zimmerman is homeless, and basically no one want to give him a job. So he's out here blaming Trayvon Martin and his family for the reason why for the reason why he don't have a job. Basically they won't give him no one will employ him. These people bashing him on social media. Let me show you this, right? That's crazy thing if you're blaming Trayvon Martin family for you not getting a job and your family's out there and they I'm pretty sure they made money off you, your case, and everybody was there gathering when it's time. I'm saying for his what do you call it when they was out there rallying with them people, but he thinks he could use his skin color once again. Some of these people, man, they think they could do whatever they want, and he's blaming out here. He's crazy, blaming Trayvon Martin for hold on here, yeah, he can't get a job. I'm trying to figure out how to use this thing, but whatever. But yeah, it's crazy, and I think it's funny that George is out here blaming their family that he can't get a job. Your family can't hook you up with some money. They can't get you. You know what I mean? You're doing like I'm pretty sure last time we checked, they say you did a lot of stuff for the community to help out, right? And this his kid and by analyzing this kid right here. So I don't know why you complain about you can't get a job now. Yeah, they out here blaming the family, saying he can't get a job and all the other shit. After all that, you should look you're on the road walking. There's a lot of people right now that analyze people that can't even They can't even walk the streets. So I'm just trying to figure out how you trying to act like you should get some type of special, everyone should treat you the same. But that and last time I checked, what what's good, Rice? I got. I'm just gonna drop the link for you, Browski. Hold on. Let me drop it. Hold on. What's good? What's good, bro? Hold on. Let me drop the link. It's the same way, right? It's the same way. Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Copy. And then yeah. There's the chat. There's the chat. There's the chat. There's the chat. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. There you go. There we go. What's good, Rice? What's good, family? What's good with it? What's good with it? You know what I mean? When got on the got on the rescreen. Shout out to Rice. He was putting me on a long time ago, but they was giving me ads and stuff and all that stuff. And I think it once I get used to it, it's gonna be a better it's gonna be good. But yes, and I could hear, I'm back hearing the again, like you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I could hear the thing now. I could hear the hold on. You on, Rice? How do I put you up? You can hear me? How do I put you up? Rice, you can hear? I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Can you are you back up? What do I hit? What do I hit? What do I hit, yo? Oh god, I can't, Oh, hold on, what do I hit? Yeah, hold on. Hit what? Hold on.
Chef, now you can hear me.
Yeah, I could hear you. I could hear you.
All right. That's all I
Oh, you
need.
so okay. So you're on. So you're on the stage.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay.
because I already have this and I use it so much.
Oh,
When you put me up there, it's going everything gonna come up because I use this for my my job.
yeah,
So that's even dope. Yeah. Everything's gonna pop up.
yeah. That's it's. I can't lie. It's a more like I like the feed. The feed is a little bit kind of like once I get. Only thing that the phone is that gets really hot when you're on the phone. You got to be on the computer.
Yeah.
For me,
That's the
unless
only
I
thing.
got to upgrade my phone. I don't know. Maybe if I upgrade my phone and get one of these new phones, it'll
Or
be better.
sit your
What's
phone
good?
on the cooler.
Huh? You say Rice?
Sit your phone on the cooler.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. I'm
not
definitely gonna.
cooler, like on the fan.
Right. Yeah, I definitely got to see how I go about that. But yes, you see, your boy George, you know what I mean? He homeless, and he blaming the Trayvon Martin family because he can't get a job after all these years. You know how long ago that kid
Well,
died?
he's mad because they got paid and he got used because he's not even white. He's Mexican or he's
Right.
Cuban or something.
Right. You know,
And
tell
he
you.
thought that he was doing something to fit in with the majority that get away with stuff, and they cheered him on. But then you found out fast they ain't made you no GoFundMe or nothing, have they?
Right.
They don't
None
care
of that.
about
Yeah, they haven't mentioned none of that for him. I thought they would have mentioned a GoFundMe for real for him. You know.
you. Zimmerman, yeah, he ain't nobody okay with that right now because then they ain't got time to be.
Right.
And you show in the wrong time trying to get something because they just people like you just they comparing them people like that just mess with that woman in Minnesota and them people in Portland.
Right.
Why are we talking about them people in Minnesota? Uh,
Yeah, we gonna get on that, right? So we gonna get on that. That is vocal.
Some
Yeah,
cookies sweeten your holidays, while the
them people in Portland got it too, and so you know, yeah,
There's
man.
a lot. There's a lot of crazy backdoor stuff going on
I
down
And I'm just gonna tell, I gotta succeed to Hazy when I saw another video. The body cam was what I was waiting on,
Yeah,
and he didn't have to do all that. I think it was a little too much. But yeah, she hit the gas kind of hard.
yeah, right there on the other side though. I can't lie. She kind of like I don't know if she was off or she was I, but she looked kind of like she was off. When I see
Well,
her, I don't know.
her last thing to the ICE agents was,
I'm not mad at you.
I'm not even mad at you. I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah. That was
Y'all
crazy.
just have a good day. It was her wife that was antagonizing everything.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Madness.
And you can tell two Karens married to each other. Mm-mm.
No, yeah, that is, yeah.
But you got these women in an uproar, and what's up, Nachi? You
Nachi,
got
what's
these
good,
women in an
family?
uproar,
Brother,
and
what's up with it? What's up with it, Nachi? Happy New Year's, Nachi.
now you got the National Guard's gonna supposed to fight the National Guard, um, and the police. I don't. I'm not. I'm confused.
Right,
Um,
right.
it's just
A lot of stuff going on, and it doesn't make sense.
it
You
doesn't
know,
make sense.
you
And
know.
so when people ask were we in the Civil War, I told y'all when I thought we was in the Civil War, and it looked like it's all coming to fruition.
Yeah,
Now, I don't know. I don't know if people even believe in their spirit worlds, but this one girl, she's pretty valid on what she's saying. She says she don't know if they believe in the spirit worlds either, but it's awkward when the monks go walking through your town and then all kind of crazy stuff happens.
right. Yeah, I like this, right? This is like, you know what I mean? I seen everybody jumping on this thing
Told you,
right here.
I just told you to get it a
Yeah,
long time ago.
yeah.
Y'all know this is what I do. This is
I don't think YouTube messes with screen yard no more like that. They've been
no, because this studio is doper and it's cheaper.
yeah,
They had to make a business decision because
right.
YouTube pushed this one.
Yeah, definitely. The mic feed is way better. What? Way
You
better.
sound a lot clearer, bro.
Yeah, way
Like,
better. Yeah, way better. That shit right there was crazy. Like, man, that was madness. But yeah, though, I think it's lame that he's trying to blame the Trayvon Martin family for not like getting money and having a job. Like, stop. And the next
man,
thing
it's
too.
Saturday, y'all.
And next thing too, yo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't believe Trump is blocking them people from see what the place them look like down there in,
Chef,
in Minnesota, yo. What's going on in Minnesota? Yo, Minnesota, yo, crazy.
there you go, Chef. It's time. It's Saturday. Let's do some of the good stuff.
Yeah. I got you, right? I got you. You know what I mean? But I'm thinking like, God damn, that's what's going on. That's what's going on down there. The man is blocking the people. They said we can't let you in. The higher up said we can't let you see what's going on.
No, yeah.
even though the people in our government and their conference people, I'm like, you know what I mean? They're part of the system. No,
Oh,
that's their top secret. The other
got
side
some
of
more
people that have
love.
no bed, no hygiene. They say they have a shower, they have no shower. They be locking up American citizens. You know what I mean? That's related to people. How are you gonna do shit like that? You lock up people that are born here and deport them, don't want to bring them back because they're black, yo. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but hey, man,
That shit is crazy.
it is
That
what
man
it
is wild.
is. I
He's
ain't gonna
wild.
smoke the good stuff yet. I'm gonna wait till the football game and look more debonair at the football game, smoking the good stuff.
He's definitely wild, right? I can't lie. Dude is wild.
He really is. Yeah, I told you everything. It's funny, ain't it?
Man, he's wild,
I
yo.
bet you was laughing when you was reading it, like I be doing.
Yeah. I see the shit. I was like, bro. But not even that too. Like, I'm like, damn, he mad. He mad at the people, and I'm like, yo, it's crazy. I'm like, Trump don't see what's going on, yo. You're fighting the government, yo. You're it's like you're picking a fight. You're picking a fight with the people that got you on a part the first time around. Yo,
He's always had it like that. You remember that excerpt that we went over that Dick Gregory was talking in 1983 when he said, "White folks, I don't know why y'all, man. We tried to tell you." Look, he said now Ronald Reagan when he got in office, and he first thing he did was cut 53% of the money that went to the Coast Guard. He said you should have seen how black people in the projects was so upset that he cut money from the Coast Guard. Oh my God, what we gonna do without the Coast Guard? So he they
yeah,
do
yeah,
this
yo,
every
it's true
time the
though.
Republicans get people to vote for them that think that what you look like matters. When they can sell that, they always vote against their best interest. That's why this is hilarious right now.
Right. And Miss Notch,
Hardworking people are
what this
falling apart.
and
And
Miss
they're
Notch, you know what this remind me of, Miss Notch? When
hey,
when when Kingpin when King when you watch Batman, not Batman, Spider Man, and what do you call it, Daredevil, when Kingpin became the mayor, and like
yeah,
all them police got powered up to kill people, shoot on sight. No,
that
yeah,
is crazy,
man,
man. It is crazy,
this is
bro. It
Gotham
is
City.
crazy.
This is Gotham City, yo. Where's the Batman? Where's Batman, yo? We
This
gotta
is
go under.
crazy. These people are out of their mind, man, and they don't. And what's even
Where's
worse is they
Batman?
know it. They know it now, and they don't even want to say, maybe we messed up.
I
Maybe
want
we
to know where
voted against
Batman is,
our
though.
own interests. You know,
Yeah,
they know it now. It's not even. It's not. It's transparent. They even want certain stuff that we don't have access to, like the Epstein files. They want it more than anybody. They've
crazy.
always wanted it because they are used to the Dems being the ones that are for LBGTQ plus. The plus equals they want the P. You do know they have a whole. Do y'all know about the whole clique that about the men, the people that like children, the SAPs or WAPs or something?
Something like that. Yeah, I haven't really looked up on that really, but I heard
Yeah,
about
they have a whole clique of people that like children.
early.
Like it's okay. I'm just being honest with y'all. Like it's okay.
Damn. Yeah, that's a crazy thing because
And
them.
they they trying to normalize that now. It's the Republicans that are making the consent in certain states. There are Republican states. The certain consent is dropping down. Ain't nobody putting two and two together. They think all the Dems was messing with kids and wanted, homosexuality and stuff like that to go on because it went under a Democratic administration,
Right,
right?
right.
But now don't nobody want to give up the files because everybody there. Yeah, Nachi, we in the South. We see it. They trying to make the age of consent 14, family. I don't think y'all hear me. Do you know how dangerous that is?
People have a while, yo. There's crazy shit going on. Y'all said you guys cannot, or you gonna block the own government. I never heard. You know what I mean? But you know what? Trump gonna come out and say, well, they block us all the time, so you know what I mean? We're gonna do it to them. But that's crazy.
He's he's not smart. He's not even. He's too dumb to be doing any of the shots that he's doing. People don't. That's the one thing people don't see. He's not the person you think. He's not as smart as you. Don't lose a casino. No, I don't know nobody ever lost a casino. Now we gonna wait and see if Nas lose his casino because he got one now, right? But
Right.
I ain't never seen him
Um,
lose a casino now.
have
Shit,
you seen it
I don't know
open?
how you
Open
lose when
now?
you take more bets,
Open to the public, guys?
and it's legal.
But did
I
it?
know gambling checks have been going on for the motherfucking 40 years, and they still going on. How the hell you lose a casino? Now, not only that, he's He's business savvy. He knows how to negotiate what he says, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not if his negotiation skills were so good, why is he always having to sue people? Because he's suing people that are suing him. That man, they stay in court. That's all
Hazy,
they.
what's good, family? Much respect. Peace, God. Peace, God. What's good? Picture me trolling. What up?
We stay in court right now. Everybody's in court all the time. And the funny thing about it, it's on, man. It's up, bro. It's up, chef. It's up. And the truth about to come out about a lot of things and people we thought were balling. We gonna see it's a lot of people barely making it because it's a revelation about to hit.
You say it right. Yeah, it should be fun out here, though. But man, lot of crazy stuff.
PMT already on me. I'm making my bed. I ain't tripping.
Lot of crazy stuff going on, yo. Can't lie, but yeah, I don't think George Zimmerman or whatever he should get a job like a regular citizen because you know what?
Hazy, what's up?
Regular people that get convicted for analyzing people or charges like that don't get out and get a job and work in an office and sit down with a suit. Like it's just
Oh, you wasn't here, Hazy. I'm glad you're here so I can say it. Now I have a little different perspective on what happened in Minnesota, in Minneapolis, I guess. Simply because I got the body cam.
yeah, that footage right there. I
Now,
seen the footage too.
I will say that it was a little bit too much. It was
Yeah,
a little bit too much force, if you ask me. I would say over, but I can't say it's not. Yeah, the way she sped off like that at the second, when I was trying to defend that, I can't defend that. I'm out of there. I'm out. I concede. I concede in this instance because I saw the footage of the body cam,
you said
and he said, "Oh,"
the way she
when he
accelerated
said, "Oh,"
was
I
like,
was like, "Oh, yeah."
yeah, it's crazy. But like, I don't know. Well, you know what they gonna
But
say though, right? She a part of the black community, and they gonna make it look like it's violence against women. Cause I seen a Democrat lady today when she was saying, "Oh, it's a woman that died." Da da da.
what
And
not Trump don't own none of the Trump places anywhere around the world. They just use his name.
right,
He couldn't pay them people. They knew what he was gonna default. They just gave him the loan anyway because they was like, yeah, let him build it. Let him be gorgeous. Let it be okay, great. It's here now. You owe, thank you.
uh-huh. A lot of crazy stuff is going on. Negro, what's going on, family?
Yeah, I
What up
mean,
with
that
it?
was that
What
was
up with
genius
it?
shit.
My God.
And now you go somewhere, you say you staying at Trump Tower. Yeah, you are, but they just didn't change the name. Fuck.
Someone said she.
Okay, Hazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But in the way her wife was acting, if her wife
Yeah,
would have never
it's
got out the
crazy.
car with all that bullshit, I think it could have been resolved a little better. But her wife was really tripping. She had a lot to do with that too. She had a lot to do with that too. See, when you get extra footage, you they had no business escalating anything. I don't know, Negro. Seeing the body cam, and when he said, "Oh," and he slapped that hood like that, I think he was quick with getting out the way, but I think she was trying to, you know, um, I think she was trying to knock him off his feet, not kill him, but kind of use the car as a tool. No, you can't do that. Yeah, that her wife should have never got out the car. Yeah, yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. They'll lay you down and get away with it every time. Then it'll be justified.
That footage there of the that footage there was like crazy, crazy though. I didn't think she was gonna do that though at that point.
The, yeah, the body cam
I'm
showed.
surprised.
There's a lot of other angles everybody's trying to look at because they're not gonna let it go because of who it was and
Yeah,
what
yeah,
she
yeah.
was. Let me
What
tell
happened?
you something. You
And
don't
because
want to piss off the LGBTQ
yeah, yeah,
community.
yeah,
They
the
got too
lesbians,
much
yeah,
money, man.
yeah. You don't want to beef with them people that they will,
Look, they got so much power that we underline we don't see. Y'all remember Miss Jackson, the black woman that went up for Supreme Court justice? Remember her? When they got so much power when they asked Cope what a woman was, what did she say?
she said
I
she
don't
don't,
know.
she
I'm
don't know.
not a doctor. I can't define that. I'm not a doctor. Woo!
And she a
They made
female.
a woman say she don't know what a woman is. That's how much power they got. That's why all this coming about who she is, who she was with, cause they trying to make you pick a side.
Yeah,
They trying to make you pick a side. I'm just gonna sit back and giggle my ass off, cause woman, y'all Karen's learning fast. Everybody tired of y'all ass. Even the police tired of you. I'm sorry, I should have said that. It's too early, ain't it, y'all? It's too early. My bad.
right. You
My
crazy.
bad.
No, but no, for real though. Shit like that happen and you on the highway, you trying to drive off. You know what I mean? You going definitely they gonna thing you. They gonna run. They gonna either shoot you or like run you over. Police gonna definitely do that. What do you want? Juice or more tomatoes? So yeah, it's crazy though. I thought it was crazy that they was out there banging though. I can't lie. They
And
was out
y'all
there
do know,
banging.
Hazy, this how it works against everything we believe in.
They was out
They
there
act like
banging, trying
we
to make YouTube,
monsters.
trying to make vlog
They act
videos.
like we monsters and do stuff to people that do act like this. They gonna say that one reason because we support the president's deal in making boys and girls different. I do support that. Now I'm with you on that, but they gonna make it seem like this happened because of their sexuality. Watch,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what's going on. That's what's going
watch.
on. They always. That's what they do. Whenever it comes to like certain things with black people and certain things and certain people involved get shot, they turn it into like a whole new law for the LGBT. It's true though. I ain't lying. They gonna make it. They're gonna make it into something because they're already saying, "Oh, it's a woman." But yo, the way they was going on, like you could tell. You could tell. You know what I mean? She was the woman. She was the woman of the relationship. What the hell? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what.
And but the next girl was just going crazy. Like she thugged out. She thugged out. Big boob, acting crazy and shit. I said, this is wilding on here. We gotta stop acting like
Two
this.
Karens married each other. That ain't gonna end up good. No.
No,
And
but she
that's
got
what they
every.
gonna do. They gonna say because these people believe in that administration, believe in that part of the administration. You know that administration believe in being with men and women being with women, and they don't believe in abortion, none of that. So they gonna use all that. You
Yeah,
know, all that fire.
yeah. It's gonna be a lot of shit. Yeah.
Oh, I feel, that puts a new perspective on it. He did that to them because they knew that they were LGBTQ and they're Trump supporters. You know how that's gonna go. That shit. I'm here to tell you, I don't think that had a goddamn thing to do with it. I don't. I think that you can't be playing with people. You can't be playing with everybody.
Right.
Now I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt at first, Negro for real. I really did. But once I seen the body cam, unless they sped the body cam up on purpose, and
What they did.
stuff because they can play with they speeding them up and slow it down, slowing them down do a lot of damage because it makes it look worse. You get where I'm coming from?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, but there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. It's just madness. I don't know if they speed up the body camera or whatever they're doing with it.
What they do?
It's just, I didn't hear the two shots in the body cam though. I heard one pop. That's
You heard the same thing I heard. The one lady said it was 3 shots.
it. Yeah, one lady said it was two shots, but I did hear two shots at first.
I heard one.
In the first video, yeah. That's the only thing. That's the only fault I could find with that video. There's only one shot. You know what I mean? And if you got hit, and if the body cam got hit, you get up so fast. Like, did you hit the officer that shoot? Did you hit the officer that shot her? Or, like, what was it? I'm just saying, but either
Yeah.
though, they was dumb for doing that. Like, them people. You see, I'm gonna tell you something about them people. When they're protesting, they think they could do anything because of what, you know what I mean? How
Well, you better leave them folks alone, for real. When people ain't bothering you, you over there messing around for real, for real, for real.
and they
And that ain't
you're gonna be so messed up. They're gonna make the kids them talk about her in the school, and when they go back to
yep.
it's gonna be
I gotta be honest with you. After seeing it in a different light, sometimes you have to concede when you're wrong. You have to quickly apologize. I don't feel like I was right in that instance. I feel like she didn't ask to be unalive, but I think she thought it was beyond her. And the only reason I'm saying that is because it could have been easily de-escalated if that woman wife was never outside of the car up with that camera all in people's face and acting a goddamn fool.
right.
That ain't how you resolve shit, man.
She was doing a little bit way too much. I can't lie.
Now, if
Outside.
they doing the ice a bus and you don't like the way it come out, just get you a camera that can zoom and stand back and just watch how they handle things the best you can.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can get evidence from that if you think everything was not handled right. You can pick at that, but
Right.
trying to acting like that ain't gonna that ain't gonna
They
never.
was out there
That
acting
ain't how we did a protest
super,
or protested nothing.
super like they run the block like. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, but apparently it's a quiet neighborhood. So I'm like, damn, why were they so wild out there doing all that? Did they stop them? Did they block them there because they were driving through the neighborhood? You know what I
I
mean?
think somebody. I I don't know. That's the part where we don't know. How did this confrontation even come about? What did they just pick out a day and say, "Oh, ICE agents are on our street messing with people. Let's stop them. Those are our neighbors." Or because my whole thing is why are ICE agents in that
Oh, your
neighborhood? What
backstage.
are they doing there? Who are they looking for there? You get what I'm coming from?
Yeah. Oh yeah. How come I don't see him? He said he backstage. How come I don't see him?
What was that?
Negro. I don't see him up here. Oh, there he is. There he is. There we go.
Already.
Negro.
What's up, Negro?
My bad. This shit right here is
What's
crazy.
good?
Change.
Man, I still feel the same way regardless, bro. Cause like, bro, you ain't see you ain't see the sheriff or the other of the town where the shit happened and what she said. She was
Sure.
basically saying, you feel me, like this person that did it, he ain't really like considered a police officer. You feel me? Because like the police is trained to not engage in certain shit. You feel me? But I ain't gonna lie. For her to say, "Oh, the police don't cover their face," Shit, me, but the jump out boys do.
Yeah.
The jump out boys cover their face. Them motherfuckers, when they hit the block, bitch, they ass do not
Yeah.
be showing their motherfucking face.
Hell no, they don't.
So that's a
I know.
motherfucking lie.
You a goddamn lie. They be beating
That's a
your ass in
motherfucking
that
lie.
house. They
Right.
handcuff you there and beat your ass. They just be throwing you all over the place. You be landing on
So
plants
you
and
feel me?
shit.
Like, that's one thing that I disagreed with that she said. I'm like, bro,
Yeah, they cover their face. What is she talking about?
police cover their face
Yeah,
all the
yeah. They
time.
cover their
Fuck.
whole body.
They cover their whole face.
They don't have if they got tattoos, they
Especially,
wear sleeves and shit.
especially when they doing like raids and shit. The fuck, bro.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
ever been in a raid, if you ever been in a raid, you know that yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Like I say, when they hit the door, man, they ain't bullshitting. Ain't no
Yeah,
running,
yeah,
ain't no going, and ain't no freeze. We gonna just walk around here like on the movies. No, hell no, they fucking
yeah.
you up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit. Like I said, I done
They
got flipped
mask
by the
on their
police
face.
before. So you feel me? Like, and that was just by me having a conversation with a motherfucker.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And that's how
Oh,
they
you
is.
look familiar type shit. Like, bitch, you don't know me, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, they do. You right, they do. But when they do raids like that, especially the feds, they don't be in. They
Yeah, they
don't be.
don't be showing their fucking face. The fuck, that shit be covered. But yeah,
They
man, shit, it's a lot of shit going on, bro. And then
it's just
like
fam.
everybody talking about this woman that got shot, but what about the other two people that got shot the day
Yeah,
after?
yeah, I heard
Important.
4 people
Yeah,
got
You
shot.
feel me?
Yeah.
'Cause
I heard
it
two
was
more
it
people
was
got shot.
another shooting. It was another shooting with the same fucking story. So
Yeah, they said the
like,
people.
why they keep saying the same fucking story? Oh, they was using the car.
here
I
we
don't, I
Like,
go.
don't
come on, bro.
Here we go. Remember what
know.
I said
Same.
about the Trayvon Martin and every year after Trayvon Shep? Remember when I was talking about that and I said, say, man, they gonna have some more. It's gonna happen a lot now. It's every time you see it. Since that one sold so many commercials, every time a white cop kill a black person, it's gonna be on the news. Did I say that, Shep?
Yeah.
And it happened. Every time we thought some shit would quiet down, bam, here it go again. Bam, here it go again. Cause certain shit happen every day. You just don't know about it unless they want you to know about it and everybody want to talk about that situation.
Right.
Now, it don't happen every day, like what's going on with ICE and the citizens of the country. That don't happen every day.
Yeah, but ICE though is just today's on the next level, yo. As I said, they're like, Gotham City cops, Spider-Man police, like,
But
it's crazy,
it
yo.
seems like they've always been that because the dude who messed her around, he been working with her for 10 years.
Madness.
He been working for ICE for 10 years.
Yeah, you been working for their ass for a minute. This ain't no new motherfucker. You know what the fuck. You feel me?
Yeah,
You know what the mission is
Right.
by any means necessary. You
he
feel me?
didn't know. Well, I wasn't know. Let me make this very clear because I don't really fuck with immigration anyway, so I wouldn't know anything about ICE. Uh, we have INS in Texas anyway. The Texas state has INS, and that they run raids on illegals.
Hmm.
But we never had ICE. But for him to be working for ICE 10 years, that means it's been going on.
Oh, he's been working for ICE for 10 years?
Yeah,
Shit,
Oh,
yeah, they would have.
his name John Ross. They don't put him out
Yeah,
there.
Jonathan Ross.
10 years. Wow. That means
Wasn't
this
nobody
program.
complained about ICE during the first administration. Am I right or wrong?
You telling the truth? You not lying.
That is, that's crazy, right? Stop, Junior, stop. I can't believe what you're telling me right now.
Yeah, this ain't no new agent. This is a damn near vet. Goddamn, you
They
feel me?
just, they just, it seemed like they just named it a different name. They just named it a different name then. They've been having it going on long. They just named it.
Yeah, they of course that's with any government agency. You feel me? They'll change the name
Yeah.
until you feel me. One goddamn you catch wind.
That is absolute crazy.
Bro, this
Yeah,
shit crazy as fuck.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Chef. That ice, that didn't just start. I thought
Yeah,
it
that
just
shit
made
been
just
here, bitch. Like I say, bro, my daddy been deported, bro.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
okay,
oh, ice. Yeah, ice a problem, bitch. Ice
Yeah,
a
they
okay.
had a
problem.
different name for them though. Negro.
Yeah,
Not what
yeah, it
name?
was different. Yeah, it was a different name. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. They reinvented themselves.
Hmm. Damn. You know. Oh, that shit right there. Like I said, I don't. You know, I don't think everybody should get a free pass. Like, especially like coming in and terrorizing. You know what I mean? The citizens and doing other shit. You know what I mean? But if the people are doing their job, let them do their job. Like you said, I'm saying like that kind of
Yeah,
situation.
don't.
The way they was acting was overboard. Like you're not gonna act. I know you're not gonna act like that. You know you can't act like that. You know what I mean? And you know any woman out there with kids and everything, you know, like you don't act like
Yeah,
that.
you trying to get back home. You ain't trying to. You ain't put your. Oh, let me go try and be a superhero today. They can save the world. Hell no, you trying to go to the crib.
Like, we can't be doing that. That was too much though. Not saying, oh yeah, you know what I mean. He should have shoot, but they would have, regardless what happened. You know, if he wouldn't have shot her, they would have caught her anyway. She would have locked up.
Yeah, but he could have shot out the tires, bro.
Yeah, I guess, but
He could have shot out them motherfucking tires, bro. And then went about it that way. He ain't had to shoot the lady.
he he was like he but so like what everybody's saying and all the
Don't
vlogs.
they got don't they got them motherfucking them spikes the fuck to stop motherfucking cars from getting them?
Come on, yo, they're
Where them
not.
motherfuckers
Come
at?
on, Negro.
You see?
Come on, Negro. They're not walking out the spike. You see what yo? If you're not
Yeah,
stopping,
I'm just saying.
with them, it's a straight shootout. Yo, they acting like the police then that they make fun of them. Like you see how they did that what do you call it? South Park skit, and they was making fun of them with the police, and the police was shooting everybody. That's exactly the same shit these motherfuckers do. They was popping you, dog. Oh, you don't want to comply? I'm gonna slap this old lady right here. I'm gonna pepper spray her. I'm gonna push her down.
Push it down, flight of
Yeah,
stairs. You feel me?
crazy, bro. That type of behavior, like, it's crazy. If you're looking in, you're like, yo, I'm not gonna let these people tell me nothing about how I treat my people. So what I'm saying, like, that's the same
Alright.
stuff where people are saying, oh, they're coming away, they're leaving their country, come to for freedom and shit. It's crazy, yo. That shit is just wow, disaster, yo. But to hear that, oh, they locking up people. Y'all think that's right, or that's just a part of what they do, how they don't allow
That's
that.
fucked. I mean, it's fucked up, bro. Cause like I said, a lot of people.
No, the Democrat from the conference, they thing there. They got shut. They wouldn't allow them to see the people them, and they said the people them had what? They said the people them had shower, they had no shower. The people them had bed, they had no bed. They
Hmm.
said they nothing to do. They just sitting on the cold floor. So basically, just
Shit,
sitting.
them people damn near dying just trying to get back to their damn. You feel me? Just for them to get deported. A
Yeah,
lot of them people died. A lot of them people died in goddamn government holding facilities. You feel me? Or
yeah.
ICE detention centers, and then they don't they don't get no justice. You feel me? They just sweep that shit right under the rug.
Yeah, that shit is
So
terrible.
like, what happens? Who's held accountable if these people meet their demise during the process? Like, what happened? Who's held accountable for that?
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. I can't lie. It's super crazy. It looks great. It looks like if you come to America, you don't. It's like a get down and lay down.
Yeah, they changed, and then they just changed the rules where you can't
Get
marry to
down and
stay
lay
here.
down, you know.
You
Get
can't
down.
marry to stay here. So you feel me?
Get down. The way what's going on, the way it's looking right now is to get down and lay down. Yeah,
Yeah, better get with us. Or you feel me?
yeah. It's crazy, yo. Put the fear in everybody.
It's a hostile. This is what you call a hostile takeover.
Uh,
I'm telling you.
yeah, the
It's
people,
a
like I said, the
hostile
people,
takeover.
American
You feel me?
citizens,
They
like the
got they different parts and pieces all over this bitch. You feel me? You just gotta
right.
spot them when they pop out. But when they there, in plain goddamn sight, plain clothes, all that shit. You feel me? Some of
Everybody.
them in uniform. Goddamn.
But I do think they could be a little bit more like gentle with the people. I'm like the way they do them, like yo, it's crazy. Like straight kick, dash down on the floor, grab you, put your face in the snow. Like
Yeah.
yo, I said this
That
is
shit
Gotham
done,
City,
bro. That shit done
Batman,
crazy, bro.
Spider-Man, police, like these police are out here. Wow, man, they don't care. They don't care if the camera is on them too. They do not care. They do not care. People think that camera shit only come for us, yo. It's only to watch us. It ain't for them. It ain't for them. You hear me? It ain't for that, yo.
I don't got one.
It ain't for them.
Right.
Hold on, let me mute this.
I'm so glad you got on this, chef. This looks so good, man. This looks way better.
This
Way
do
better
look
right
better.
and
I ain't
sound
gonna
way
lie.
better. The mic
This shit
sound
do
way
look better.
better, way clearer too. Like way
Yeah, yeah. I can hear Negro now without no problem. He ain't stuttering, ain't nothing. He ain't dropping off. And man, it's
yeah,
just
that's what I'm trying to tell you, yo. I think that the yard is messed up. Like you know what I mean? It didn't. That's why.
Yeah, cause StreamYard done sold. They sold to somebody else. So now you feel me? Now the quality finna go down.
Yeah, that's why. That's why. Thing YouTube made partner up with Rescreen. Hey, and the next when I try to quit, they try to give me cheaper. They're like, "Oh, we're gonna give you for $20." I'm like, "Yeah, get out of here. Why you not give me to me before that?" No, I'm trying to quit. I'm trying to me down the price with the same deal. That's kind of stupid.
that's kind of weird, ain't it, man?
Yeah, it's weird. That is weird.
They trying to bait you back in so they could hike the price back up. Cause they see
Yeah,
everybody leaving, so they scrambling.
yeah, they made a lot of money off people with that yard. But I think the yard was better when it came out in 2000. I
Yeah,
mean,
when it first came out.
in 2021 and 2020. I mean, that's when it was popping. It was working, no problem. I don't know what happened to it after that. And you see what people be doing it, they be hacking it up. You know what I mean? Having all type of shit going on. Like, you know what I mean? Rice do it the real way. He don't like, they be doing some other background shit, like they be hacking the shit out of it. Hold on. My bad, yo. But this thing right here, I'm loving it though, Rice. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. But the thing about this though, you gotta be on, you know what I mean? It heats up. But if you're on the phone, it burns up your phone a lot. You gotta be on the thing, the computer. Computer. Yeah. Hey Negro,
Or a
Yeah,
tablet.
I'm here.
what do you think about the George Zimmerman? What do you think about him trying to blame Trayvon Martin family for can't get a job?
Shit, he need to blame himself for not being able to get a job.
Yo, I don't know why people think
Take accountability, bro. Like,
right,
imagine the press that type of press you gonna receive for hiring George Zimmerman.
right.
That shit gonna make motherfucking sales go down.
Yeah, real talk, yeah. But he's saying
Especially like now, come on, bro. Imagine, motherfucker, bro. Everybody thinking about the op,
he
how
blaming
shit
he
look.
blaming the Martin family, acting like yo, when's the last time even if you beat the case, people still ain't gonna give you the job that you want. They gonna look at you still like
Yeah, because it's a high profile. That's a high profile case.
right. So I don't know why he acting like yo he should get privilege because like what Rice said though they used him up. You see what I'm saying? They used his ass
But
up.
that's crazy though. Like, how you gonna blame your Martin family for you not being able to get employment? You feel me?
Right.
Like that alone is crazy.
Yeah.
But you ain't have nothing to do with you being connected to this crazy ass
I
case.
know you stop this kid and analyze this
Yeah,
kid.
and unalive this kid just
Yeah.
because he had a hoodie on.
Right. And you think you should get some special treatment, and just yeah,
That's
on the public eye as
it's
a
crazy,
superhero.
bro. Like, ain't
That
no sympathy, bro.
no, for what? I wouldn't want sympathy for people like
Did Trayvon get any sympathy? Now you want sympathy. Did you give Trayvon sympathy? No. So why should we? Like, come on, bro.
I don't feel sorry for you and said, okay, okay, George, well, here, you're the sheriff now. You're the mayor now. Maybe he thought he was gonna get a job in the White House or something as like, you know,
He want him a government job
yeah, all
with benefits,
right,
with a 401k.
yeah.
He ain't got no retirement plan.
That's crazy. Yeah, he thought I don't know what's wrong with him. He thought he was gonna get a special treatment or get a better job or society's gonna look at him.
I guess the neighborhood watch wasn't paying.
But all that shit though, neighborhood watch, all that shit's about to go anyways because the technology that they got, we're in a different time.
Yeah,
When you don't need
they
that, right?
don't need,
So,
yeah, they don't need neighborhood
yeah,
watch no more.
you don't need that, right? We're in
I'll put a
2026.
camera up, bitch.
Yeah, you don't need
And
something
that's
like
what
that,
they'll do. They'll put a camera up.
right? You know what I mean? They're already,
Just record everything, all traffic, whatever. You feel me?
right.
Just go from there.
I don't know why. I don't know why I do thinking, oh, he should get special treatment because, and people let him lose his job or I can't get a job. No, bro, that's how it is. Anybody, anything. You go to, you analyze somebody. Even if you beat the case, you go to jail and come back out. The only certain places he probably don't want a job. You see him? He probably could get a job, but he don't want to work a regular job like an immigrant Mexican or something like somebody.
Yeah, he could be a dishwasher in the back.
Yeah, he don't want.
Don't nobody got to know.
Right. So fuck him. Like real talk. Fuck him. Real talk. Real shit. Like you get a job. You don't look because you think you have privilege because you and then and the crazy part about it, he's putting the blame on a dead kid, bro. That's the crazy part. If that ain't crazy, that's wild. So I don't know. I said people think they got privilege, yo. That shit is crazy because they do certain things. And I be thinking that's why a lot of these people some of these people are from other culture or race, they're doing certain stuff about black people because they think they're gonna get away, they're gonna get do certain things that they're gonna get. They'll show you right there. You're a Mexican, they're gonna use you. And they're gonna treat you just like this dude. Shit is crazy. Shit is wild, And you gonna understand though. I don't think he almost like that. I think he just don't want to be. You know what I mean? He wants to if you got family and all that stuff, that cared about you when you were going through that, then they should care about you now and be at your side when this type of stuff is going on. My bad. What's going on with it? What's going on with it, New York? What's going on with my guy? Much respect. I see you. Yo. What's up with it, my guy? Much respect to you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Hold on, my mic keep dropping. My bad. My bad. I'm over here. My bad. Sorry about that. But yeah. Man, it is, that type of stuff to blame the people on the family and say, oh, it's your fault. You know what? That's kind of crazy. But I'm pretty sure he ain't homeless like that. Though. I'm pretty sure he'd get a job like everybody else. Because if you got, that means he don't want to work. Because if these Mexican people are getting raided and getting but you know what it is? His own Mexican people could not want to give him a job because hey, they're scared of getting raided because now everything is different. It's not, everything is not on like, oh yeah, that black person, that white person, you know what I mean, or that Mexican person like that no more. And that's the next thing. Like, I mean, a lot of y'all Mexican people, you know what I mean? Trump about to bomb y'all niggas. All y'all niggas always voted for him with all that shit. With all that, you know what I mean? I want to know how y'all niggas feel. I mean, y'all treading direct. He said, y'all next. I thought it was joking. Double down. He said, yeah, and the crazy thing about it too? Miss Notch, right? And everybody else in the chat, New York, even we doubled down. When we went down there, Mark Carney said, oh, truth to be told, basically that's not what he said, exact word what he used, but he said, truth to be told, y'all got people that's coming over there that's working on, organized crime, drug cartel, the whole shit. So you already know. He already basically told her, like, you know what I mean? You're choosing side with Trump. I don't know. I thought that's basically what he was trying to tell her. If she didn't figure out what was going on. It's crazy. I think they're trying to with the whole Ryan wedding dude thing here. If y'all heard about that, the Olympic snowboarder, they said the Canadian drug kingpin, the white dude, that was a snowboarder, and then he would work with the cartel and then unalive the FBI informant or whatever agent I was working at, as in the drug cartel. And a whole bunch of people have been getting indicted over here. Lawyers, a whole bunch of people. You know what I mean? A whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of old man, Caucasian Indians, But yeah, this shit is crazy. And I can't lie. But I can see why that like they going through the city. But really and truly though, I think some of the people that they're looking for in the city of like some real like top notch, you know what I mean, drug cartels that they're looking for in these raids. I'm telling you, any city that you see, I'm telling you, any city, I don't know, you could be said, people could say I'm wrong, but like, if you guys see in the background and you knew the whole cartels and the whole how they operate, even with like, you know what I mean, how quiet they was and nobody knew nothing and they was running for so long and everybody had their eye on other drug cartels. You know what I mean? So a lot of crazy stuff about it. But I think at the same time, they should let the people them do their job because you could have some people that paying off some people that work for them and you don't even know. So you gotta allow the people in their job because they out here in the city taking over and doing certain things. And you got like and you could tell you can't lie, you can't deny it. Look how you know what I mean? Look how the city is. Look when you walk outside. Look what's going on outside.
Right.
You know what I mean? Look at the people lay everywhere. It's like norm now. You walk outside. You walk in a beautiful life. But you probably go to the Gucci store. You see somebody laying outside sleeping in a tent. You know what I mean? Like we can't have life like that. Yeah. You know what I mean? That shit right there is crazy. So, like I said, Mexico is next, you know. And I know Mexico.
No,
Some people can't say, "Oh, Mexico is next," because we have also doubled down with Trump and warned them about the whole, you know what I mean,
they
organized
don't.
drug crime
They
that they've
don't
been
care,
doing, allowing
bro.
certain.
They kicking United States citizens out of a lot of these places that we talking about. They teaming up against us. Everybody in South America done sent their troops to where is it called? Uh, or Venezuela.
These guys have backdoor deals, and then you're fighting on in the public, acting like, "Oh, it's
Yeah,
good and all that." Like,
yeah.
didn't Trump make a deal with them before to send people back down there, and
Well,
all of a sudden, now they're enemies.
yeah. You right. And then
Crazy.
we
You know what
and
I
it's
mean? The
gonna
whole
be
deal
on.
with them sign a whole thing, give them a whole bunch of money to send people down there to keep, you know what I mean, keep other people. But now you're like, that is fucking crazy.
Awkward, ain't it?
Yes, that is crazy. That is crazy. Like we saw this, yo. We saw this. I don't know. He could have been setting them up. I don't know. I just said he played a lot of mind
No,
games.
it's no, it's not a setup. It's everybody's in it happened. Let me put it like that. They
Yeah,
went down there and pulled that man up out of there and pissed everybody off, and so now everybody's ready for war down there. And the only reason I know that is because one of the guys that's gonna we talked to his daddy on the live. His
right.
daddy down there. See, we have people. That's what one thing that's good about this internet. You get people that's there.
Yeah,
And their daddy say, no, whatever they telling you on y'all news, don't believe none of that hype. Don't nobody down here want the United States down here. The few people that do want the United States down here is from the United States. Shit. Don't nobody want that shit down here.
okay. And I, you see what I'm saying? I was saying that some of the people that look American on the news down there.
They down there, they in the street, they ready to go. And Americans is again, now you ain't safe. Can't go nowhere. Cause your government.
That is wild.
And that's how the game then that's how the cookie crumbles, as they would say. So I fucked up.
That is, man, I don't know.
And them people down there wasn't bothered about that man. Wasn't that's why I say a lot of these people we call dictators and stuff. They people be happy with them. The most of them. And that's why when we leave, see when we leave, guess what? Everybody that was down with us, they be targets, and we don't even go help them. Just like that man that was in Gabon and Niger that we watched. Chef, remember we watched that on my stream
Yeah,
when he begged France and the United States to come get him. He had been working for him all them years.
right.
They couldn't find his wife and his son. That's
Uh huh.
way before Ibrahim Torre. Before we knew about Ibrahim Torre, we just knew that people down there didn't want that shit down there.
Right.
Dang, the Rams done scored already. I thought they kicked out.
Yeah. Some of this, trust me, man, gonna be crazy. All I'm saying though is some of the, some of the raids, they gotta allow certain things because yo, think about it, like, you know, like you see, I'm gonna tell you about I see what's going on right now. They rather like an Italian or a regular nigga sell drugs on the corner. They don't want these cartels because there's too much
They
shit
don't
going on.
want the Italians here. They next on the chopping
Yeah,
block.
they next. Yeah, you're right too. But I think they rather deal with them than the cartels because I mean they do some crazy.
No, they want to lock it down. They don't want it at all no more. They want to
Yeah,
lock it down. That's what they want to do it so that rich people can do what they want to do. They want this to be a rich people resort. Everybody else gonna be slaves or robots gonna be doing your shit. You're gonna if you don't like I said, man, I tried hard to try to figure out how money works and break the code. I'm not there yet. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I'm trying hard because if we don't know how to do that here in the coming days, I
right.
don't really know what your worth is gonna be with the way we got these crazy people coming in. And I'm being completely honest.
Man,
These are some weird kind of people that's coming in. This is a different breed that believe in robotics.
yeah. Yeah.
We're in another industrial revolution. And if we can't adapt to AI and stuff and don't know what it's used for really, yeah, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
I say you gotta, but we gotta get our, right? We gotta get our kids into that. Kids are smarter. The kids are smarter to, learn of these things these days. I don't think, I think once you got, your kids and everybody and, you know what I mean, and everybody that's on board and they could learn them shit. Man, you gotta understand. Black people been making shit, building shit.
Right,
So,
I dig. I
so
dig it, Jeff. I'm just saying it's gotta be.
I don't,
I'm
I don't,
missing something. There's
I don't think
something
it's
I feel
nothing
like
for
I'm
our
missing, bro.
generation. Our next generation, like our kids' generation, right? They could figure that shit out. They probably figure it out and use it better than, the next,
That's what I'm hoping for, cause I can't. I'm missing something. It's something I'm missing. You dig?
I mean, I gotta remember, before we had that, before back in the late, as I said, late back in the days, we had that one, two black kids or that three black girl with them, you know what I mean, with their glasses
Yeah.
on. No, we don't even have the black kids with their glasses on no more. They just dress regular and they smart. You know what I'm
I'm telling
saying?
you.
It's a different, you know what I mean? They're gonna get it, yo. And you know what I mean? With the scamming and the hacking, what they doing too, you just don't hear about it. They're not gonna put us on the board and make it look like we're hacking and scamming, but we're doing all of that. We know all of that.
Right.
So with that, know what I'm saying? Not saying that we're doing that as, with that. We're not doing that as criminal. We're just using that and doing, getting more jobs and like that's why most of these younger black generation are on the computer. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Certain things. But I'm saying I think we're fine. I think it's just us. But with their generation, I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. I think so. Like especially when it comes to the robot and thing, you gotta think about it. You know what I mean? They could do it, yo. They could do it. I mean, that's why they have them. That's why they have them with a sexy red or certain girl in front of the TV because they don't want them to think they can do shit like that. You see what I'm saying? That's why they have all these other, artists. I bought some. But I think they can do it. I ain't gonna lie. I think they could do it. These robots, these things, they'll get it. But these girls out here, these young, not the Chinese people, I'm not know about it. I mean, everybody in North America fuck with that shit.
Yo, muscle man.
Mm-hmm.
Free fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's slow. There's so much pasta. Here. Here, then.
Yeah, man. China. But it's a different world out here. See, I'm happy that. But one thing that I'm gonna tell y'all the story though, y'all. Don't be acting crazy in front of these trucks, and trying to go in front of a car. All right, so what time the game start?
It's already on. It's already 7-0. The Rams already scored.
Yeah, right.
Came 30-14. Carolina got the ball. 3rd and 14. It was 2nd and 14 on the Carolina 28 right now. It's
All right.
9:39 in the first quarter.
I got a thing. I got a
Now
thing.
it's 3rd and 9 on the Carolina 33.
Yeah. All right. We're doing some rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie chicken. Man. Crazy. Yeah, people are wilding, I like what Rice said. You know what I mean? The reason why the people are going to hear about it because they're part of the community. Yo. Yeah. That it's true what Rice said. The people are going to even go crazy more because she's a part of that. think it's crazy when niggas acting rowdy and they say, "Oh, you're a man, you're acting too tough and rough," and then a woman could go out there and cuss, you know what I mean? The next woman to that, go that way, please. Don't come over. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Come here.
I think it's crazy. That woman right there, you know, it's crazy, yo. Lady just like, oh, they're acting tough. Like, yeah, come on us. We don't care. We don't change our plates. We're not like you guys. We don't run around and harass people and change. I said, what? I said, what the fuck is going on? Oh man, we gotta stop, yeah. We gotta stop, yo. We gotta stop. We gotta stop, yeah. We gotta stop, people. Garlic.
You know those people call back if they're in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. If they want to hear a piece of me. Sit on this. What are you doing? Why are you hiding? Get away from there. You want to knock the glasses over? Get away from there. You know better.
Yeah, I'm telling you, them
Come on, let's
people.
go. Come on, Mama.
Go this way, please.
Tomatoes.
I'm gonna
You
go.
look so jumpy. Like, so.
Yeah, she's something else. Them people out there though, they shouldn't be out there like that. I can't lie. But trying to, fight against
You
people
never
with
give
big
up.
guns
Okay, take them. Go. You want them?
and
Take
big
them.
weapons like that.
Come on, let's go.
Can you bring it with you, please? Take it and go with you. Take it. Go with
Go
take the
come
whole
in
thing.
the treadmill.
Why? I can't eat it.
Yes, you can. Don't worry, you go.
Go come on the treadmill.
I eat all.
You need to lose weight.
I'm telling you. We gotta stop that. Y'all don't put y'all the stuff in the way and try to be. But I think she was more terrified. I don't think the girl, her girlfriend was all terrifying. I don't think, but I think she was more scared than her girlfriend was.
His girlfriend was messing. Neither one of them was scared.
Yeah. The
What
girlfriend.
up? What up, Beast? My bad, Beast.
Yeah, the girlfriend was acting way too tough. The girlfriend should have relaxed with her.
Right.
Way too tough. That's what I'm saying. Some of these women, they be talking about man. Like, my thing is that you're just out there dressing like a man, acting crazier than a man, baby. Act yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She trying to prove that she tough and you know what I mean, she can do this, you know what I mean, but she's out there doing it wrong. She's out there doing it wrong.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, she's out there doing it wrong. Real talk, Shit crazy. We don't change our plates. We're not like you guys. We keep on our plates. We can start trouble and keep our plates and drive around the city all day. Because I seen the eyesight taking picture of our plates. You know what I mean? That's when I know they started something. Man, because if they driving you down, that means you must have did something. Yeah. What do you call it? I know something was going on because when they drive them down and start taking picture of their plates, right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, they, something's going on because, but then she's saying, oh, we don't change our plates. You know what I mean? We're not like you guys. We don't go around and doing all that. We keep our plates on. You know what I mean? So that does sound like political, like, you know what I mean? Democratic, like, and majority of them people, once again, majority of people over there are Democrat. That's what I'm saying. What's going on? Is it Democrat versus Republican, right? Crazy.
Might be. That's what it looks like, huh?
It's civilian war, and it's like Democrat versus Republican. The people that are, crazy. This shit is
What it
wild.
looks like, right?
That's what it seems crazy. crazy ass people.
I'm really just not hungry.
Man, I tell you, man, this story right here though, had a lot of people in their feelings. But the thing is, I say this. The only reason why people are acting like this, at first I'm like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? But you know what's gonna go crazy? If this story continues, the wife of this girl that got hit, you know what I mean? They're gonna allow. Is it 2 or 1? Both of you guys. You know what I mean? Or for her, no. Actually, for her and me. You know what I mean? You got her buy. I'm joking. Oh, this would be you anyways. You know I didn't buy it for her like that. I was playing with you.
You wonder why I fucking get you back.
You get offended.
Yeah, you're gonna get offended when I get you back out of nowhere. Remember, I'm very vicious. You see Rice's background, Mayans? Yeah, that's cool. But watch out. You're fucked up for that thing. I don't even want it. I'm serious, I don't even want it. I don't have that shit.
Yeah. Because I don't joke. She was not a joke. Yeah. Does not play on jokes. Does not play on games. It's not like that.
It's not even funny what you just said.
They're playing around though.
No, you're not. No, I hate that shit.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Alrighty, Rice.
Go give
I'm here. I'm staying. Hold on. Just hold on.
Yeah.
Take this and give it to your brother.
Crazy, y'all. But I think though is
Wait.
they gonna drag this story out and they gonna let
Ask him if he wants to. If he doesn't,
everybody gonna show the whole thing happen from the whole. And what's gonna happen next with this story if it keeps drags on like this? It's gonna lead to like.
I'm listening, bro. I gotta take my daughter to my mom's house real fast.
Yeah. Them camera to the footage. Oh wow. Their camera to the footage to the like from when they drop their kids off, you know, or wherever they coming from, or all of that. All that they gonna show. All them footages they gonna show. You know, where they coming from. That is going. Man. That is going. Have a lot on them. Yeah, when the footage comes out of them leaving the daycare or wherever they drop their kids off. You know, I mean, when I heard they just dropped their kid off, I thought they was like, you know, not saying everybody can be a parent, but I'm just saying, I'm like, wow, what's going on? I'm like, damn, y'all should be worrying about y'all kids then. Y'all should be in this. Acting like, you know, man. So now after that, you can't look at that and justify that. Like, you know, you gotta ask yourself, if I wasn't like that. She's crazy because if she would have got in the car, she'd have probably got shot too. She'd have probably got her head blown off. You know what I mean? So that was kind of more like on her thing there. You know. It's like really true, it's kind of her fault. Homegirl got her head knocked off. Crazy, man. Everybody out here trying to be superheroes, all this other stuff. It don't really make no sense to be doing that and putting your life at risk for like, you know, protest or something because there's a lot of people that they do whatever they want. It is too much. Too much, yeah. But I do think that the people should get better. The people are getting like they should be able to get, you know, take a shower and all of that. You know, I do believe that they should be getting, get a chance to take a shower. They shouldn't get treated like that, and they should be able to have a bed to sleep on or something. I mean, it's crazy. They said the people are living horrible. in the detention center. But yeah, so if there's a police car and they're trying to smash your window to get you out, and you guys start in trouble, don't just start trouble with anybody, and that's what people like to do. I'm not gonna say they start in trouble or whatever. We didn't see the whole. I still want to see the footage of how the ICE agents and Renee Nicole Gooden, how was they following them, or was the police following them, or was they following the ICE agents? Like, we gotta see all that to get more closure, because right now we're seeing two angles, two angles, and I guess the same results, but it's just wild. We need to see like the other, like how that became a pin down, or like a black off, or was they following them, or was they the one that's following them? Because she said, "I'm not even mad at y'all." So was it like y'all was chasing her and then pull her over and then pin him in? Because if that was the case, then the shooting is still kind of going to look away at that, But she could have been the one that was doing too much, as I said, whatever, the girlfriend or wherever that lady was with the camera. It was way too much. Way too much. Yeah, that is crazy. Way too much, y'all. That is just one of them things where I'm like, man, I wish they would have been like, all right, you know what? We're not gonna, or both of them should have got out the car. If I was the girl, I would have just been like, park the car and get out. Because at that point, there's no weapon pointed at her, so I don't know. It's great. It's wild. But I'm like, when I seen the other angle, I was like, damn. King Hazy, right? Like, these people that come fly, like, you can't just, do all that. You gotta come fly.
Do I have some news to tell you, babe?
Yeah. You gotta come fly. Yeah, you gotta come fly.
No, she might just
You gotta come.
good for her. You're special. White privilege.
Yeah.
Let me talk like 15 minutes. 15 to 20
Let me call her, though, because she was loud in the background. That's my bad, y'all. But yeah, it's a tragedy, man. Tragedy, but you don't create problems. Stuff gonna happen like this. It's bad. Really, Jen Jen? Really? I swear you did that on purpose. Yeah, y'all don't even know. When y'all see my daughter again, y'all not even gonna know. Wow. Wow. 5-year-old act like she's like half, she's half sick.
I'm coming in 2 minutes. Okay? Just 2 minutes. We'll start.
That's what I'm saying. I believe in the whole, kids of the next generation with the computer and AI and all that stuff. Because she at 5 years old, the stuff that she knows how to do, and her memory of going back to certain things, and just like staying like focus on what she should know, what she should do, know how to to play the game, know how to like, it's crazy. All these kids that play these games is totally different. It's totally different from who we was doing it. Like, yes, we wanted to have fun and win and doing certain things and get the points, but the way they play it is good. That's why I said, like, the kids, they're all right. Jen, stop yelling in my background, please. You do that on purpose. People gonna have a problem with you yelling. Like, you're supposed to be quiet or something.
Bye. Go get the Minecraft set up, okay?
Yeah, but man, people, let me tell you, y'all, it's the what's going on though. I can't lie. I heard some of the ICE or whatever the people are saying that they want to go head to head, or some police officers, or because the one comment was like, they're on duty police officers, and that's not how they operate. They don't, out here in India, it's crazy. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on in the media, man. It's just, whoa, you just gotta behave yourself. You gotta behave yourself. People gotta learn how to behave themselves, when it comes to, because if they're doing it, think about what other police gonna be doing to other people when they start acting up. Because really and truly, this is crazy. These ICE agents are way more crazy than a regular police officer. Way more crazier. Yeah, when I said they're way more, they is absolutely way more crazier than these agents. But Mexico's next. I just want to see how this is gonna happen. We don't have a whole lot of protests. That's why I say, you see how it goes though. Like, Africa got bombed, no one protests. You know what I mean? Because they know it's crazy. They don't have the fun for all that. Everybody is protesting. That's what I'm saying. Even with this situation to it, they're not protesting. But watch, all the Mexicans, and the shit happened. I just let it through. What are you going? You know what I mean? You can't. Who? How are you gonna win? You know what I mean? People gonna come out there and it's crazy. That's why I'm saying a lot of people say, oh, all the time, every now and then you got the heat up. Just like I heard about them, the Mexican people, I'm hitting on the black people in LA, some gang or whatever, some shit I was watching. But in my head, I'm like, damn, they want y'all to hate on these people. Well, why y'all even care? And why even worrying about blacks and whatever color or whatever, all the other shit? Because, truth be told, black people we're not the one with the power to send y'all back. And tell y'all, we don't disagree with y'all. Oh, y'all gotta get, lose your job or whatever. I don't know why y'all mad and trying to pick a fight with black people. Trump's about to bomb y'all mad at black people. Trump's deporting y'all and sending y'all back, y'all mad at black people. It's crazy. Like, every solution will happen with every race. When the government does something to them, it's like, oh, they gotta. I'm telling you, it's just like this dude right here. You know what I mean? George Zimmerman. He thinks that, oh, he can't get a job, so it's a black person's fault. No, because that's the way it is. Like, not everybody hires, a person that volunteered to go unalive a young boy that's going home. So it's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That is definitely wild. I can't lie. As I said, people think every solution is to blame it on a black person because they can't get a job or something can't happen for them or you know what I mean? I want to know what people are gonna like. Now that we have people getting deported, and summertime come, and everybody losing their job and all these immigrants going back home, right? That's what people wanted, and they taking their jobs or whatever people are saying. I just want to see if they're gonna get out of their house and get themselves a job. I mean, and you know, George is a big example because I'm pretty sure he could get a job. He just don't want a job like a regular, immigrant Mexican or, what I mean, a regular Spanish person to get up every day and say, I got to take care of my family. No, he wants he thinks that he's got a privilege yeah. So, whatever.
You can't get a job.
Whatever.
He's all over for killing an innocent black.
Whatever, Jen. That's exactly why, Janine. With your crazy mouth. That's exactly why your mouth's too crazy for your age. Wow, yeah.
What?
She's wild.
Don't call me stupid.
She's wild, yeah. But yeah, I just hope it works out for dude. But I'm pretty sure somebody, family member is gonna help him out or something. They should be able to help him out. You can't just be out here. And when you're a family member and on getting some publicity stunt or whatever you call it out. What do you call it again? Out here in the media is sticking up for them. You want to be out there with them and acting like, oh, that's your family and that's your loved one. You gotta be able to go through them. Go with the ride with them too when they go into shit like this when they face the backlash. A lot of y'all are foul for that. Man, a lot of y'all are foul. Family member. But he deserves it, though. Y'all know it too, but y'all were just acting up because y'all want to feel important, get love. You know what I mean? So, we don't need these people around us. I mean, I bet he never wished he would have shot that kid that day.
Did you grab something?
Yeah, crazy. You go there not knowing that. It's that saying. It's not even about karma. It's about what goes around comes around. I mean,
Pick it up.
so yeah, what's gonna happen for him next? Is he gonna be a drug addict? How is he gonna survive on these streets? Being a homeless person. So this little girl, I keep telling y'all, she's trouble, bro. Crazy little girl. But I'm just trying to see what's next for dude. How is he gonna survive? All the people in my would have went around, you know what I mean? Make blogs out of him, you know what I mean? Why he's in his homeless tent or wherever he is. I would have done him dirty. Because now he made them suffer. Though they get to watch him. Trayvon Martin family get to watch him suffer for what he did to their son. Because now he's about real talk. And I said all that neighborhood watching, all these other stuff that they got to get at people and try to watch people or whatever they call it, neighborhood watch. All that's over with. Yeah, all that's over with. It's all that stuff is over with. It's just yeah. So it's just time. We don't need y'all. Y'all could just move around with that. I know they're gonna just use the what do you call it? The whatever AI, whatever they got going on. Kurt, what's good with it? Shit, it's been a minute. Much respect. What's going on, brother? What's going on? Shout out to the family. I know that man. I know that little man probably a big kid. Yeah, shout out to you. Happy New Year, bro. But man, it is. I'm telling y'all, the way things right now is crazy. And you see what's going on. And it's crazy because I really think they snatching up people, but at the same time, I think they're trying to find like ringleaders or kill key players that has certain things, and to certain drug cartel or whatever. Just like how them they said them Jones was in disguise, and then Trump came out and said them Jones was. I think they started the operation early, you know, early. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot lie. I think they started that shit early, but at the same time, no one shouldn't get killed behind that or anything. It's just ridiculous. A lot of crazy stuff going on out here. It's super crazy. As I said just now, y'all, with everything, even with the Venezuelan president, we gotta understand like China owns 70% of what they're going on with their oil. 70%. My bad, 17% for North America, right? Which is between U.S. So listen, I think that's. I don't know if that's between U.S. and Canada or just U.S. Which that percentage is very small. In today's era, with everything that's going on. I guess the electric. I told y'all the electric cars they could build, but they're not really going, build like that. That's why the oil war and fighting for oil. I said this a long time ago. People say, "Oh, electrical cars and da da. I'm gonna give up my car for electrical car." No, this is why we're fighting for oil right now. And it's a lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of crazy stuff. That's like just a lot of it. Just man, a lot of waste money, a lot of misinformation, a lot of stuff that they thought was gonna. What I'm saying, while you're doing certain things and being, worrying about race and worrying about this, they had one of the biggest, drug operations that was going on, and the reason why they didn't know about it because they was busy worrying about race and stopping the black people from eating and who all this should get ahead, and what do you know, snowboarder, and the cartel and them took over Canada and America and run their operation all like what I mean, and control everything. The have more power in them, and they're supposed to be the secret agents and FBI and all that stuff because they're worrying about politics too much and putting what I mean, shit like just locking up retired people, just this crazy stuff, putting out crazy news. I gotta blame that, like putting out if we have Olympian snowboarder, that's one of the biggest drug kingpin, right? That's what they said. I don't know. They said that, and I don't really believe anything that the FBI that I can't believe everything they say. I'm sorry, but they say this man is drug kingpin, ex snowboarder, whatever Olympian, and he controls him and them and the cartel control. I'm like, damn. So the drug cartel just trust this white man like this, where they just give him all this power. You see what I'm saying? To just do whatever. It don't make some of it don't make no sense to me that this Ryan Wedding dude, white dude, this snowboard Olympian has so much power of running a drug criminal empire like that, and the drug cartel just give him everything he wants and just like and it just the way they made it, it just seems like a lot of stuff happened and they got tricked into certain things and they thought certain things was what because they was busy paying attention to other things, right? But then came out and found out, oh, he wasn't that. This what really what was going on, and then got mad and just like, you know what, fuck it. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to put this up because we're nowhere. But I just think some of the stuff that these guys are doing is just crazy. It's just out of control. The master portion, immigration officer, agents, ICE agents, federal officers, all that stuff in one, police, and it just seems like a whole stand your ground law and order, stuff. But if you let people do their job, and I heard the one girl from the Democrats say, it's not what this project is supposed to be. So it is a project. So it is a part of what they had in the agenda, the Democrats and the Republicans. It's just that the Republicans are doing it their way. You know what I mean? So it is. So it's a part of the agenda. You know what I mean? So people, we shouldn't. I just think it's crazy. So if that's a project, because she said this is not how this project is supposed to run. This is not who we are. This is not America is. You know what I mean? We don't treat people like that. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, if this is the project, everybody got their way of doing it. It's just like when you're in college and you're doing university, you're doing a project. You got like a group of people I want to choose. They might do a different way to get an answer. You know what I mean? But might be shorter, easier way to do the questions. They might get it right before you, whatever. You might get it right before them, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, this was in place. This was going to happen anyways, regardless who won. If it was Democrat, if I was at the table, this would have been going on. I just think it would have been more of like more of like warrants and send these warrants out for these person, and you go there with a warrant and you kick down the door and get this person. That's what I'm just saying. I don't know if it's the same thing going on with ICE, but damn, I don't think it's the same thing, because if it was, y'all must have got a warrant for the whole city of Minnesota. With everybody getting knocked over, getting pushed, y'all must, just must have been like, you know what, any protester come too close, we gonna knock them down, we gonna do all that. There's a lot of that going on. I'm happy there's no old people out there like that, though. Y'all stay away from that. Leave the kids at home, too. Don't bring them out there doing all that. Because if y'all watch the TV and people getting, don't be going out there like that, You know what I mean? Like, at a point is you lose your life for, like, a moment like that, and nothing's going to come out of it. Because if something comes out of it, the government's going to look bad. And we all know the government that's in power, the chief that's in command, does not want to look bad. That's why there's a blockage from Congress and the Democrat people in that government. That's a part of, the whole, that controls majority of Minnesota. Can't even walk in and see what's going on in the facility and how they're treating people. They treating the people. I'm like, we can't let you in. There's aliens up here. We got, you know what I mean? You might get some. They might bust out the glass and grab you, and you see what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's madness. So, whatever. But I guess if you are man, but what they need to understand though, some of them people are still. What they're not saying, what I didn't hear them say in the speech, is, or she said some of them that got deported, some people that got deported from the country that are American citizens, still haven't returned to the country. I thought that was kind of wild and crazy. So you're just gonna get, you know what I mean? They're gonna say your papers is wrong, So what I heard was one ICE agent was telling. That's what she said. She never really got into details. Because nowadays you can't get into details on the internet like that no more. So she said, the lady from the Democratic Party was saying in Minnesota this morning that people have got sent back to their country that was American citizens, or and they was told by the ICE government that when they said they have this and they were citizen, they said no, your documents was wrong, it was made up. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Well, what I'm saying, if there is, people giving out fake documents to, people and saying they're citizens, or, people going around buying documents that say that they're citizens, or I don't know. I'm not saying they're doing it, but I'm just saying that's the only way I could think of it. Of if somebody's like, you got your papers, you got your citizenship, you're right, but it's still wrong. I mean, something's wrong. Wherever you went and got that from, something's wrong. I'm just saying something's wrong. So, man, it's just wild. It's wild. I can't lie. It's just crazy that people get thrown out the country that got their papers and all that. And that is, imagine that. You think you safe, you got your job, your house, your property, all of that. Everybody, all the kids, put your kid through school, college, whatever, next thing you know, they're telling you, look, man, these papers I said you was a citizen, whatever, that's not it. They're lying to you. They get, your papers are not real. I don't know who gave you these papers. I don't know who told you you was allowed to stay in the country, or who gave you that, what time or this. And once again, they're going to be like, well, you got the papers when, Democrat government was in power. Let's be honest, every government does. Everybody got some type of pull with a government or getting legal papers or some people might, just like your neighborhood. You live in a neighborhood and, a garbage truck do pass by, and he might empty the garbage and then he might not. He might just leave the garbage bin to just roll over and not pick it up and just let it stand. And she might be like, well, you better pick it up. I know the mayor, I know this person that works at such and such. People got privilege. People want to keep their privilege, but you're going to lose it. Y'all going to lose it. Y'all going to lose it out here, man. Y'all is losing it. Y'all losing your minds. Y'all losing your control. Y'all self. I keep saying it. Some people say, oh, they're going to hit us with a chip. They're putting chips in us. No, some people don't need chip. They don't. You see them people acting outside? They don't need chip. People will start some shit, throw a ball at a police officer, we don't do that. And as I said, you're not going to catch that. Nobody ain't going to do all that. Yeah, but people with money, I don't think, poor folks throwing, they're doing certain things. It's like, if people think they do certain things, that they just bail themselves out tomorrow because they be like, whatever. I got the money anyway, so it's just only going to be like, they already know what, what minor and what, and some of them people, I ain't gonna lie to you, they're crazy. They want to have on their record that they went to jail for fighting against this at this time and certain time when they was in protest. This is crazy. I don't know if they think it's the same thing as like how, Martin Luther King and certain things was happening, and, certain things and people was protesting back in their days. And, it just seems like they try to make their protest or their movement, anything, they try to make their movement and protest like that, where it's just like, we got to use something that out of the Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, back in the days. I see it in every protest when it comes to white folks. I'm not going to say all white folks. Let me back that up. When it comes to the LGBT community, we got to stop doing it. We got to stop mixing that shit up, y'all. Stop doing that. We can't be doing that. We can't be acting like, we're using, political black tragedies to get a point of, something that's not that. And that's how we got these problems. That's why certain things are canceling and people are like, oh, they're taking away blacks, because you know what? Because of these LGBT people, and the reason why they're taking away some of these black civil rights movements and all this stuff and all this other stuff, because they think they could use it to do whatever they want and cause problems and cause chaos, block off the streets, and get more laws that have nothing to do with black people, black civil rights. We need to start admitting that. And I told people a long time ago. You know what I mean? People are taking our like our race, trying to change her all this stuff. Not saying, because I'm not saying. Let me say, and let me say what I said earlier. I'm not saying, you know, white folks are doing. I'm just saying it's the people that are in the other communities that are using our, stuff and doing all that, and they need to stop, because they're the reason why we're losing, the black rights, political stuff that we have out here, because these people are taking it and using it. You know what I mean? Come on, let's be honest here. The majority of the stuff that these guys are using, how they powers and get certain things, they got that shit from Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, on the whole Black Panther movement, what they was doing, and how they was funding their own people and making sure their rent was paid. The same shit they're doing back now, and none of all that shit. They fought against that shit back in the day. So what do you think's gonna happen when they use that, especially when it comes to some of these racist people and racist government that's sitting in power? They're gonna be thinking like, yo, y'all trying to use these things that black people that are not using, and you guys have been trying to use them against us, when these tools are not. Jesus Christ, when these tools are not made for you guys to use, but you guys are using them, so they're the reason why we black people are losing our civil rights movement stuff and all that stuff. We can't go over here and protest, and we'll lose every time we turn around it, because they're using it. You know what I mean? They're out there, they're doing it. It's like they want to go down in history of a book for what? You know what I mean? For what? Now they're gonna say, well, oh, it's just like Martin Luther King. She was out there and she got beat. She was just like Rodney King. She was out there and she got shot. No, it's nothing like that. It's a totally different thing. Immigration and mass deportation and all that stuff is nothing like that. That's totally different. You know what I mean? Americans, black citizens that are getting, arrested and beat by police and whatever will happen in back in the past. It's nothing like this. So you can't. That's what I'm saying. Some of you guys like to jump the gun and jump in that shit. I don't know if it come out tight. I need to stop it. I mean, you guys use our shit. That's how we losing so much shit. And people say, oh, they do it. They're the reason why too. We could blame Trump for some of him taking away certain things, but they use some of our stuff that we can't use. You know what I mean? We can't. A whole bunch of black people, black family and whatever, we can't do it. The minute we do that, we look behind us, we see like at least 10, you know what I mean, lesbians or we're like, you know what I mean, or maybe 10 gay men walking around trying to join a circle and say, oh, we're the same as them, we, you know what I mean, and trying to make it all about them and turn it about them. Like, no, that shit needs to cut out. Stop it. That's why we lost some of this stuff that he's taking away, because the people, just because, and they know they got the power, because now, you know what I mean, as I said, you could go and box down a straight lady and people will laugh at you. You know what I mean? People, they wouldn't fight for you that hard, whatever. But the minute you go do a lesbian girl, oh, you know what I mean? The top of the chain. You know what I mean? You're evil, you're this and that. You know what I mean? If that was a black girl out there acting like that with a black dude, it would have been a totally different story. You know what I'm saying? If that was a dude out there acting like that, a man with his wife, it would have been a totally different story. That's why I get some of the stuff that the people are saying on social media and how the mixed reaction. It's true. Like, you know what I mean? But for me, I say, like, taking away certain things and, using our, political old school tragedy that build a Black Panther Party that, and people need to start admit that too. If you're a black lesbian or black gay person, you need to admit that. You know what I mean? That's how I know a lot of y'all don't have black souls. But anyways, let me carry on. They used them things that were happening, Martin Luther King days, Malcolm X, Black Panther days, the strategy that we was using. Remember when Malcolm X wasn't working at one point, and what they do when he betrayed, when he wasn't doing things their way, They stopped paying his rent. They cut off his light. You see what I'm saying? He had to go down to the next mosque to get them people. That's the same shit. Them people, the LGBT, lesbian community, whatever they doing, the same shit. Which is it's kind of crazy to me. I think it's crazy because we couldn't do that, and you know what I mean. But that's the same shit I built on Black Wall Street. That got destroyed and blowing up. But I think it's kind of crazy how, we was stopped by doing that. And then you got a whole bunch of group of people because, they're like a different agendas and they're like, a different sex that they could do all that. But when we had that going on back, way back, we couldn't do that. We had to no. You see what I'm saying? So not saying that, I'm just saying things need to be different and maybe they need to come up with some different laws to, you know what I mean? Because people say, oh, the people that are killing are the white people. I don't think all white folks are trying to erase our history. I think it's the LGBT people who use the stuff that we got that we've been got over for decades that never changed. The same strategy that people been used, to raise money and all that. We don't even raise money like that. We don't even raise no money for like that no more. We can't even raise money. We gotta go as a black. If you're a black community, you want to raise money, you have to go through the LGBT, and I think that is crazy. So once again, if the government decided to stop and cut certain things like that, you can't blame it. You can't blame them because you know what? You wasn't calling out in the first place. Because if you was calling it out, you would have saved us from not losing that privilege. You know what I mean? But instead, because you're a certain way and you believe in certain things and you're a part of a certain agenda, you're just going to stay there and not stick up for it. But no, you're going to get left in the dark. You know what I'm saying? Because people can't say, oh, young people try to change their race. You do shit like that. You know what I mean, as I said, I don't have a problem with certain people nowadays, but I just have a problem with certain things. Like, you can't be a black gay person and say, hey, man, how come this was not allowed and Martin Luther King or Malcolm X wasn't allowed to say this, but we're allowed to say this over here? You know what I mean? It's not. So you get what I'm saying? That means you don't need to have that type of privilege. If you can't use it the right way, you don't need to. I'm just saying you don't. You don't need to have it. You can't stand up for it. You're going to stand up for it when it's almost time over, when they're trying to get rid of it. Then you're going to blame it on the next man. No, he knows what people are using their head. You're trying to use some type of strategy that they was using back in the days to do certain things, and government was shooting people and, stop. And now you want to use it. No, because you're part of an agenda or part of a group. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. So, yeah. Some of it's you guys' fault. You black gay people and lesbian girl. I blame you guys because you guys never stand up for us, because you guys are getting special treatment and privilege, right? But no, you guys didn't care. So you guys, I don't have to stand up for them. You're the black people in Norway because we're getting whatever we want and we get all the jobs we want. I mean, we're always going to get a job. It doesn't matter, how lower education is. It doesn't matter how, we're always going to get a job. So we're not going to stick up for it. But no, look what's going to happen. All that's going to cut off. And you know who's going to get treated most? The black shit at the end of the stick. Like shit's not plate. Black people. Then black LGBT people. Not them white ones, because they already had privilege from 19 all along. So some of you guys, I blame you guys not for sticking up for some of us in certain things. Because some of those things is not right. If you had to do certain things and this was happening back in them days and you had to do certain things and know that you guys have it and you're using it in your community, but when we was using it back in our ancestors and grandmas and, great uncles was using it back in the days, it was getting locked up because they only wanted to buy from this store. They only wanted to support that. Real talk. And it's crazy because, as I said, the LGBT community is kind of like Black Wall Street because they only give LGBT people a job and all, and their own people go there and buy from them. That's what they turn the shit into. Real talk. They the same shit. Same strategy. That's why they say not everybody black. It's true. Not everybody black. That shit is crazy. But as I said, some of that is I blame that on all black people. You guys. It's not because, and that's why I said I respect I respect. That's why when you see you might see certain gay and lesbian, like you know what I mean, especially lesbian girls, black women. I would say certain things, but the minute they say that, oh, they stop getting supported. They don't fund them no more. You know what I mean, they speak up more about that type of stuff, about the LGBT using that type of strategy instead of them the LGBT men. The women didn't do that. So when you're out there and trying to use and trying to like whatever and doing all that stuff, it's crazy. We're not even out there protesting no more. The nigga will get shot. Nobody can protest no more. Because you know what? We can. Because if we protest, guess what? We have, you know what I mean, a whole bunch of other community coming out there to protest with us. Oh, we deserve it too. We get picked on. We did this. No. But we don't go out there and just in the street like that type of stuff right there is not picking on you when you're starting problems and doing shit like that. We're talking. We gotta talk it like how it is, man. It's crazy. Crazy, y'all. Not gonna lie. This shit is wild. This shit is super, super, super crazy and wild, man. I can't lie. It's just, yeah. It is absolutely crazy. But I didn't know this was a project. They said it. She said it this morning. She said it was a project. They said this is a project. This project wasn't supposed to be like this. So it is. So y'all. So it is something that y'all have to do. Y'all was gonna do this. It's just a moment of time. Who was gonna do it? Who was gonna, enforce it more? Think about it. It's a project. It's a project, right? It's like a project study. It's like you're, all right. You know what? This is gonna be project. Project. Bubblegum. You know what I mean? Because we call it project bubblegum because these people are sneaking drugs into the bubblegums into the country. So we're gonna call it like that. So it is a project where legal immigrants are coming over, but at the same time they're bringing some super cartels and they're starting problems. And, you know what I mean? They're starting certain things. So it is. They both on both sides of this thing. They both. As I said, the government is both. It's just like in the process, you gotta let people do their job, man. You gotta let people do their job. Can't lie. You gotta let people do their job. You can't be going out there bad enough people like that. Oh, yeah, we don't change our license plates. Imagine I go down the street and put up in front of a police officer and said, "What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Yeah, go ahead. Take my license plate. I don't go around changing it every day anyways. You're not supposed to. The law, you're not supposed to, unless you're moving." But that right there, when she said that, the lady of the girl, Nicole's wife or whatever, it's crazy stuff. As I said, it's just crazy stuff that's going on these days. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy. It's crazy to see what's going on. And I just hope people live and learn from this. That this is not the way to go. You can't. Like real talk people, when there's stuff going on, just leave that shit alone. Telling y'all from now, there's shit like that going on, leave that shit alone. Leave that shit alone. See? Leave that shit alone, That shit's sad. Sad. I ain't gonna lie. Sad, Sad. man, people going out there trying to be a hero like that. That's not the way to go. You want to act one thing. And that's how I said, some people think everything is funny. And we're just going to go out there and take pictures and make fun of these Trump police officers and just go troll these police. Like, people are going to get trolling, people trying to troll and do too much. Because that's what I've been saying. A lot of that stuff is going to cut out. Because they're going to be ruined. And that's not we going to have, because you know what? And I think it's crazy that someday we might have rules and laws for trolling on the internet and in public. Because some of these rules, some of these trolling that these people are doing, you getting themselves. Because if you're out there making a video, and I guess that's what the lady taught Nicole's girlfriend or wife, whatever, you know what I mean, that got hit, thought she was trolling the ICE agents. We can't be doing that. We can't be trolling police officers. That's why when we outside and they put you stand up. You have to put your hand on the wheel and whatever. That's crazy. But if they were trying to run and make videos of them doing certain things, and she was telling people she gonna get at the ICE agent. Remember, they're not. I mean, I get it. You guys are mad at Trump because certain things, and you don't want training. You know what I mean? But at least he's saying, yo, you're not saying. By him saying, oh, there's only, two genders or whatever, doesn't mean you can't be a lesbian and a gay man. They just don't want you being a trans. And I don't know, I don't know what's going on with that. But y'all can't take that out on the police officers and the people that work for him, he employed. Y'all gonna get yourself in trouble. You see what I'm saying? Love each other and deal with and accept what's going on. Not the blood clot. Yeah. Give me, I know, Yeah. Man, let me call you back 10 minutes, man. I'm on this podcast. Yeah. All right, let me call you back real quick. I'm on this thing. I'll tell him. I'm going to tell him. I'll tell him in a minute. Let me call him. Respect. Okay, one. My bad, y'all. Saturday. And I said, ever since I've been started going out more, people have been calling me more like every day. Like, and sometimes you can't say, you can't tell people, you don't. I mean, because if you're a person that used to go where all your friends are, even go out to a restaurant where certain people know you from, or a bar, you see what I'm saying? You really have to, they're not going to move that spot, so you really going to have to, go out sometime to see certain people. But as I said, it's a beautiful thing. I can't be out there again and chilling out. The internet sometimes it's not really, it's not a place to be on every day like it used to. But crazy stuff. Like I said, leave the people alone, bro. I understand certain people is mad because of the, laws, but it seems like if y'all black people was going hard for us, like what y'all are going hard for these, LGBT laws and all that shit. You know what I mean? But y'all sure, and now it's gonna get taken away because of you guys. But now they're gonna blame it to you guys and da. Crazy. I think it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. People gotta call it out. People, they've been sure been calling it out. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's crazy. Sure, you got shot in her face, but I just think should have been more. I kind of like, I would have been like more of like, I was like, all right, this girl is gonna, charging her and doing certain things would have been better more than just popping her like that. It's just crazy. 'Cause I know people don't can't run up on them like that. That's gonna happen to you. It's gonna happen to you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, y'all. It's gonna happen. Messed up. I just think it's crazy. Or the year just started. The year what we are 9 days into 2020. Was it my bad? Is it 10th day? 10th, right? 10th day into the 2020 10th day into the 2026, and it's just all been about violence. Last year was about violence. You know what I mean? It's crazy. The year ended on allegations with people, but it just seemed like this year just started just year of violence. Like it's crazy. Violence. Pure violence. People just like again, we gotta have a better way of talking and saying something like that. We gotta have a better way of like, yes, because if we going around and said, yeah, if you stand in the way, you should get hit, or if you do this, you know what I mean? And if we're gonna hire people to do these jobs and not train them, I don't care. That means the people who hire the people to do the job, they should get held accountable too. Because a job like that, you gotta have professionals. Because if this dude wasn't a professional and he wasn't trained properly, that means, yo, it's crazy. That means that once again, South Park was not lying. I guess we gonna just put anybody to be and that is because people are like, think about it. People are like, you never been in a situation like that before, and you just get put out there because you're a super cop neighborhood watcher. You must help snitch on this person, and now you're ICE agent. Yeah, you're gonna pop. You're gonna act. Your trigger finger is gonna be crazy because you're always gonna be, paranoid. Paranoid. Trust me, I've seen police officers got hit and got touched by a certain car. You know what? They haven't what do you call it? They haven't really take their gun out and shot somebody. I recently too. And we that's what I'm saying. There's something happened a while back in the news where the same thing happened with an officer, where the officer, moved out of the way, but he never shot at the car. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying it's crazy. I never, the only way I've seen them do that is unless, there's a weapon involved. They might shoot up. They might shout out, gun, 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 gun. And then bam. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, we gotta say at this point, they do way more crazy stuff than the police officer. No, real talk. You could go on the internet, you can see so much videos of so much stuff of police officers, right? And you can ask yourself, when's the last time a law enforcement? We gotta, remember these are ICE agents, not law enforcement. When's the last time a law enforcement got hit by somebody either trying to drive away from them or dragging them on the wheel, and they got up and put a couple bullets in the windshield or the driver's side? I get so much videos because there's so much rules on them. So if they're watching, they're probably like, damn, they don't have these rules, but these guys have these rules. You see what I'm saying? So it's crazy. But I'm saying y'all go look it up. When the last time a police officer, you know what I mean? Even just now you could watch police chase. Police pull over somebody. They get dragged. You know what I mean? They get dragged either into the door or thing caught in the door. And they took out their gun and started shooting. even sometimes when a person take out their gun, they might just run for cover and they start. But I couldn't tell when the last time I seen a police officer got hit like that and took their gun out and just literally aim for the kill. I can't lie. I can't lie. It's been a while. It's been a minute. I seen a police officer discharge their firearm of getting hit with a car, and that, I'm not. Truth to be told, in the last 5 years, even 3 years, a lot of police officers got hit by a car. A lot of them. That's what people gonna be looking at. You know what I mean? When I say people, I'm talking about, because they joined into it. They don't like what's going on. The police, regular citizen, people who got law enforcement family and all that stuff. They're gonna be saying all that. But we gotta talk too. Like, yes, the people are complaining. We're complaining, but we got law enforcement, sheriffs, and all that stuff is complaining because they don't get away with that type of stuff. You know what I mean? As I said, I couldn't tell the last time I watched stuff and seeing them did that type of stuff. It's been a while. And this time I must have missed a video. Somebody could send it to me and show me, but it's been a while. Been a while, yeah. Can't lie. Been a minute. Been a while. And this time I missed that, but it's been a minute. I haven't seen that shit in a long, long time now. Dang, there's a lot of time. There's so many chases. We see a lot of chases. That's my only problem with it is, it's been a while since a regular police officer act like that. Like, it just seems like, the police are just there to supervise right now. It's either the police are working. Certain movies where you gotta have a different type of police officers because you don't know who's working with the drug cartel or who's helping who. That's what it seems like what's going on right now. There's a lot of secrets because they don't know who's helping who and who's working with who, who's doing whatever what. That's crazy. It's wild. Crazy. It just seems like there's a lot of it. A lot of it going on, yeah. A lot of it going on. A lot of people gonna have to understand, when it's you there, I guess. You better get in line. Get with the program. Get with the program. Yeah. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. I think it's wild. I think it's wild that it's straight violence, Straight violence. Ain't nobody backing down. It's straight violence. The violence is high, at an all-time high right now. It is crazy. And it just seems like a lot of reporters, when they see certain reporters coming, they just like, yeah, we out of here. We know what you are, but we're not talking to you. Yes, man. Ugh, what a mess. This whole thing is a mess. I said something needs to be better. It can't be like this way. It can't be this way. It needs to be better. It's just too much. Too much. The environment. It just seems like everyone in the U.S. or in North America and the whole border down here too has got more problems with people in Canada and in America than outside of the country. That's wow. Everybody got a problem with each other. Everybody don't like each other for certain reasons because of politics. That's crazy. Crazy. But we blame other people for how they lead in their country and all that stuff. Damn, crazy. At least their politics don't got nothing about it. I want to fight either. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. I think it's crazy. Man. Crazy, crazy. You have to sit back and watch it. Just go along with the ride. It's a long ride, y'all. It's a long ride. Long ride. Long ride. Long ride. Super, 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 super long. I said this right gonna be long. It's gonna be long. Super long. Because we only what? We only what right now? We in um January. As I said, the 10th day in the 2026. And they say this is just the beginning of certain things. When we start warring with Mexico, when we start beefing with Mexico, I just want to know how the Spanish people get up this morning. You know what I mean? Crazy. And I think that's the reason why, they got this dude homeless right here, George. They're showing you, yeah. Trump, wow, yeah. Trump is crazy, yeah. Trump, wow. 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 Can't lie. So he's trying to, I think the Mexican government, though, they probably would allow them to come there and give up certain things. I don't think they're going to allow. I don't think the Mexican government going to allow them, that type of stuff to happen. I think that what they're going to do is they're going to comply. Yeah, they're going to comply. They're going to comply. But if the Mexicans, it just seems like a lot of stuff went on when she came in power for real. They're going to have to remove her. If this stuff happened, what Donald Trump did, they're going to remove her automatically out of power. That means they're going to be, Mexico going to be like, because right now, let's be honest, they say we was going to be the 51st state. But I don't know. Venezuela is the 51st state. And the 52nd state, it looks like it's going to be Mexico. Because America are taking over everything. That's what's going on. I'm just saying, that's what's going on. That's how I go and see it. Yeah. Because even though they had like you might have a government that speaks Spanish or whatever. Doesn't mean that he is what do you call it? So I'm saying that the real government. Just saying. I don't think that but yeah, it looks like Venezuela is the 51st state at this point. Yeah. Shit is crazy. Maybe conquer that country. And I'm just want to know what they're gonna put in the history book about when it's all said and done. So about how this story, a lot of stuff that they said in the history book was not true. It's not true. So crazy, y'all. Crazy world. Crazy world. Crazy world. Yeah, crazy stuff, man. What else happened out here? Besides this mess that's going on. What else? It does seem like, it's crazy. I can't lie. It's been years to see, that's a lot of people, people that was protesting. As I said, don't be out there trying to get into this. Can't blame this and and people too, people can't blame, so, they're standing up for the Somalians. They're not standing for the Somalians. They're standing for their own damn self. They create their own problems. I have nothing to do with them Somalian people. You see them Somalian people? They giving up. They putting their hands up. And these people are going around like, you know what I'm saying, starting problems. Like, you can't do all that. You expect them people shouldn't be doing that, but no, at the same time, y'all are making it a racial thing and trying to make it like, they are here grabbing black people, so we gonna get into it because that's how they treat us. No, I had nothing to do with that. So y'all need to just go understand and sit down. Some of y'all are telling me crazy. Y'all really got problems for real. You can get your head checked. I'm trying to make it about y'all. Everything, something time going on, and something going on with black people, someone's always trying to make it about. It's always somebody else. That's what I seen in this situation right here. Because I'm like, there's a lot of Somalian people. You know what I mean? The immigrants and the people are supposed to. And I heard that one of them people that they was out there looking for was like a serious that they was protecting. This Asian dude had some serious charges. His chief was crazy. And that's who y'all standing up for. That's what I'm saying. It was like people making it look like, ISIS out there only for the Somali. I mean, y'all black people need to get off of it. Get off of it. That's why I said it's not on, because y'all are making it look like they're going over there. It's to the Democrat side of things. And I respect some Democrats, but they're like, it's not even about the Somalians out here. We got people out here that are committing crimes and, repeated, immigrants that are out here that are repeated offenders and certain things. And yes, they're all fake names, fake documents, and people are trying to protect them. So it's kind of crazy. So when people blame, people don't blame. I tell you, even black people will blame stuff on black people. If they're not from the country, you're from another country or black, they're gonna blame you. Which that was crazy. The Somalian people was not in, not in none of those. They was on the way out of they was making sure there was not nowhere towards like up in the police officer face put the camera on them. Them people do that to themselves. They did all that because that's how the LGBT is. They think that they could they could do anything and create any law and join anything. No, you don't need to join that. That's a mass raid. Immigration officer. Let them do their job. They're not here to deport LGBT people. You know what I mean? And so what? Some of them people come here and they join the LGBT so they could not get looked at, and that's what's going on. The government caught on to that. And these people are claiming to be gay, claiming to be lesbians, and and what? Hiding underneath a gender by being the drug cartels. And I told y'all this a while ago. If people been watching my channel, and I'm pretty sure all people in that from the parent community and other people from these communities and them, but know that I've been saying this. The reason why Trump banned that you can't the gender shit because the cartels and them. That's what majority of them got into the country, and the government. The Democratic government and the Canadian government don't want to admit that they came into the country dressing like fucking females. And then, the government, once you said, hey, I'm here, let me get in the country, you're letting the most of the wickedest into the country. Once they got a wig on and they say I'm a transgender, guess what? They'll let you in because they know. But regular people getting, how do you think they get money on certain things? Because once you come over in this country, North America, as an LGBT, you're getting money, especially a transgender. That's why it's dangerous for them to be coming over here dressed in like that, and they're not. They're just doing it because they know that, that's a problem. And anybody don't want to say that. That's why that's what I'm saying. If we continue, allow them to, just come in and just dress up as a fucking cat and just say, hey, I'm trans cat today. I'm coming in, and then they're not really that. They as soon as they get in, they get their papers, they get slide through. They something else. They coming in with they come with a whole bunch of drugs that you could have stopped because that person dressed like that and look like that now, and they know the law in North America is, hey, these are the people that they protect. It's the gender that they protect. This is why there's laws and bans it. So we gotta understand and call it like what it is. You know what I mean? And if you don't call it out, it's gonna ruin because we're gonna have more. We're gonna have all that because it's gonna come in, and that's when they all got here. Is when we stop paying attention to stuff like that because a person's coming in and they say there's a lesbian or a gay or they dressing like a woman or a man. We're allowing them. We don't give them no. What I mean? We treat the Canadian citizen worse. No, but we gotta. This is why there's some of them. This is why the cartels they got in. You know what I mean? Because they knew. You know what I mean? The stupid government in North America will let you in. They won't even. They will let you in with anything as long as you say you was that person. You're from that community. Real talk. So people gotta look at it like that. Like, you're not saying we should get rid of that community. I'm just saying the people that are coming in the country and just saying they're a part of the LGBT community, they need to get checked a full screening. It doesn't matter where them come from. It doesn't matter who they know. It doesn't matter. They need to get a full screening because that's how they got here. So that's why this shit is all mixed up because they go hide out in the communities where they know it's not really. That's why you'll see the ICE in the communities because they know them people are hiding down there like that. You know what I mean? And they're using LGBT rules and laws to hide themselves in plain sight. You know what I mean? What do you think certain people, what do you think some of these people will be able to get around and move around? That's they know. And they're using them rules. You know what I mean? And that's why that's when Trump decided to, we can't have this shit because they're using it. Democrats, they knew, but they can't say it because they can't, because they, it's gonna look a type of way if they do that because they're the one that made it. They didn't come up. So for them to change the rule that you came up with, it looks kind of stupid. I mean, you gotta let the next government change it. Well, real talk, that's what the drug cartel. I've been saying this. This is how the majority of them migrate into the country in the United States. You didn't see them, because you would have noticed them at the airport, right? You would have noticed them. But they came over as, you know what I mean, as pretending to be gays and trans men. That's why I'm a big time got here. And so they're showing. And it's kind of crazy because, you know what I mean? I want to blame them, but I don't blame them because the LGBT that was against them. To go back to what I was saying. They used the stuff that Malcolm X, Black Panther, and them was using to get their way and take it and turn it to their movement. So it seems like everybody's getting their karma. You know what I mean? People's using their movements and their rules to get into the country to do dirt and ruin the country. You see what I'm saying? It's what I'm saying. Hey, I guess everybody's getting used because, you know, I'm telling you, you know much immigrants. I said, how did you get here? They said, oh, I come in here and my sister's coming here next 2 years and she's gonna have to claim herself as a lesbian because they don't ask you for your papers if you're a lesbian. I said, what? They said, yes. Listen to me. That's why I said, you can't be a citizen and don't talk to an immigrant. You gotta talk to them. They will tell you. Even the Jamaicans do this. Says, how you got here? I had to pretend I was a gay person. I had to pretend I was a lesbian person. You know what I mean? I had to say, real talk. Real shit. And so now when you're getting people free leverage and privilege because they say they something is, and you don't even know who that is, and then you let them in, and then they come in, and then they be like, damn, I got in. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you got a network here that you can't control because that's how all that shit got out of hand. And you guys not saying fuck with the people that's in the country, but the people that's coming into the country, they should be the one that be like, all right, you know what, we don't care if you're this or that. You're still gonna have to come in as a regular person until, you know what I mean, next to, but the LGBT will tell you, oh, that's not fair. That person should be able to come in as well because they small-minded like that. You know what I mean? Majority of them will think, oh, that's kind of mean. You don't want to let them in, but no, you're gonna let them person come in and pretend that you're part of your circle, just to bring, low to the streets of certain things. Look what the streets is. Look, you know what I mean? Because they were the one that brought in the fentanyl, did all that. You know what I mean? Take over everything. Have all, you know what I mean? Even all the plugs, majority of the plugs, they're fucking doing the drugs now. Majority of the kids, you know what I mean? When certain, are fucking crackheads. It's crazy. You know what I mean? The person that's coming that's selling the dope is a crackhead. It's crazy. So there needs to be some control. But that's how they got into the country, y'all. That's how they invade. They use the laws and do all that. People, people sitting in the chat or whatever, might not like what I say, whatever, YouTube, whatever, the algorithm, but we need to start admitting that. You know what I mean? We need to start letting people using their head and say, hey, because that's how these immigrants get in. They tell lies about being gays and lesbians, and they tell you they get their papers faster. That's how they get their money. They get special treatment. That's what they do to get here. And they say that on their paper. They put that on their paper, all of them. You tell me? And the government don't put 2 and 2 together. So all you guys are coming here gays and lesbians? You don't see they're using their head on y'all? You know what I mean? You don't see that they're using their fucking head and using the laws and what the country have got going on. The stuff that they put in the country, for people, or what they believe in, or what gender they want, but they're using it to get in to do crime. When there's a way, there's a will. That's what they're doing. You know what I mean? And that's why Trump is saying no to certain things. You know what I mean? And yes, you might be, now it's better. That's why he's like, regardless if you're coming in, your background is your social media background is gonna have to check to see what you did. So it makes sense when he said that. I was trying to figure out what is he saying that if you're coming into, because you got to remember, majority of the cartels are right over here in Canada, so they go into America. You know what I mean? So now, when he put the rule that every person that's using the social media, so that means you should be doing gay things. If you're gay and you're coming to the country, if you're a lesbian, you should be watching and doing gay things and doing gay stuff. So now when they check your profile and run the file and see, oh, you're a lesbian, but you're not doing nothing. All your stuff is basically on, you know what I mean, this and sex and, all this other stuff, then you're lying. So it's kind of, that is more of, now you get to see who's faking and who's not faking. Their relationship, their gender and what they use to get in the country, because that's a problem. And, some people might not like what I say, but it's the truth. That's the truth. I've been saying this, that they use that type of strategy to get in the country. Because when you ask these immigrants people, How did you get here and how do you get this so fast? Oh, I just told him I was lesbian. Oh, I just told him I was gay. Real shit. That's why they got here. That's why they got out, have a house waiting for them. Don't think it's just because they coming in because they white or whatever. No. No. No, 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 no. Telling you this. Telling you. What's going on, yo? What's going on? You can sit there in the background and say, how do I know this? You know what I mean? How do I know this? Look, look at many of these old school drug cartel movies. How do they get in? How do they get in thing? How do they bring the shit in? And blow. How to bring the shit to, wigs. You're here, right? You got an extra long hair, you bring it in. So you got a man that's dressing like a woman and saying, I'm an LGBT, this is my right. You a drug cartel. You just like a woman. Or you just, and then the first thing you're going to do is when you come to the airport, you're going to look for the person that's a gay or lesbian. And automatically you're going to get through without no scuffle. No, you know what I mean? Because guess what? That is, but as gay and lesbian, and we're working at things, even if you're trans and you're working, you should know. You can't just look at somebody and say, oh my God, they come into our country. Oh, that's cool. He's a gay, he's a lesbian, he's a trans. But then when you see a next Mexican or a Puerto Rican family coming in, and because they come in with their girlfriend or their wife or their husband, and they got 2 kids behind them, you want to give them problems. You see what I'm saying? This is how they get here. This is how they mastermind this shit and take over the North America. Because we was too busy trying to invest in this agenda. Oh, we're going to invest in this. And then while you're investing in them. Because they mastermind how to get into North America, how to control North America. Let me say this again. They come into and I hear this. I hear this from Indians. I hear this from Mexican people. And I hear this from a lot of Colombians. I come to the country. My girlfriend coming next time. My wife coming next time. I walk to the person. I walk to the person that asks for my ID. That's gay. And majority of the time, if you're walking over there, if you're gay, you see a gay person walking over to a gay person, you're not gonna stop because they're walking over there because you know what? You're gonna stop somebody and say, "Hey, come over this line." So they mastermind the thing. So that is a part of Democrat problem because they allow people to come over here and free pass because they gay and lesbian. That's what they got here, and they tranny or they want to be a woman, and no, they tricked y'all. They use the system, the same, just like how they always figure out how to use the system and rob and hack and, scam people. They did that in the last, ever since, they did that for the last, they was doing it before, but it got more freedom for them in COVID and all them in the last 5 years, 6 years. It just seemed like all of them just came over here, majority of it, you know what I mean? Because some of them have some type of stuff. They didn't just come over here, when they heard the waller, that's why they laughed at building the wall. Because you know what? They didn't need to come over here like that. That's what they got here. Just like females. That's what they got here. All them skinny motherfuckers, just like females, looking like Mexican chicks, coming over here to the country. And the government let them in and not gonna give them a problem because you know what? You can't go at them like that because the law says you're not supposed to treat them like that. You're supposed and they fall and they laugh. And they come in the country and they poison the country with more drugs. And then they do the same thing over and over again. Now the government's cracking down on it. The LGBT people are not putting 2 and 2 together and said, hey, these people are hiding out in our community, but they're big because, hello, the big crimes are not happening in the ghetto no more. They are happening in the suburbs and in these LGBT communities that these people. So you got to ask yourself, you know what I mean? And when they go arrest them, these people are not living with no man. They are living with a woman. So you're telling me you came in the country as this, pretending to be a lesbian and just like a woman, but you're with a woman over. You see what I'm saying? So when you get arrested and when you get picked up, that shows you that the scam of they're using the system and how they get in the country and all that. So that type of, you know, once you get a free pass because you're a lesbian and or trans is gonna stop in 2026. It's not gonna fly no more. You're not gonna get a free pass to come in North America no more because you're gay and lesbian and trans. Because that's how majority of them people got over here in Canada and America. You know what I mean? That's how they run this shit. How do you think the people was not? They didn't find the shit out how, they got to move around. Just think about it. How are you gonna move around? You know what I mean? It's the best way to hide. If you're on the run, the best way to do is to hide is dress as a trans, trying to be a woman. No one's gonna want no look. No one's gonna want to. You know what I mean? Because it's that is the way. This is how they half of these people don't get. They go and they fly out the country and they go hiding. They go underneath the radar because the law says allow certain people to do whatever they want. It's a real talk. It's the real talk. That's how they got into the country, yo. So this is why this man is in these LGBT communities looking for these people. You know what I mean? So we gotta call it out, put two and two together and say, oh, you know what I mean? Because if that was the case, it would have been somewhere in the hood or somewhere, but they're there for a reason because these people are dressing like these people and they're hiding out there. You know what I mean? They're hiding out by using these gay rules and using them to hide and carry out organized crime. Real talk. You people don't act like they don't see what's going on. That's why the LGBT themselves, they gotta really step up their game with their security and say, hey, there's some funny shit going on here. They're using the laws of the LGBT to bring drugs into the country and doing certain things. And so it's gotta be, they gotta, it's real. It's real. They gotta get on that. They gotta, call that out because that's what these people have got here. And then they get these properties. They know they're gonna get it. They know that once they come in the country, they're gonna get put in a quiet place where nothing happened. You know what I mean? Where nobody really looked at because it's that kind of community. That's like how where the girl got shot. It was that community where nothing happened. You know what I mean? So they do all that. Nothing happens in the hood like that no more, y'all. Nothing happened. Where the shootings happen? In public spaces like, commercial places. I mean, half of the criminal activities do not get carried out. This is why you'll see them raise the rent in the projects now, and it's higher to live. It's way more higher to live in the hood now because nothing goes on in there like that. Other stuff happens outside of the project. So yeah, it is. This is what's going on, yeah. It's just, that's what I see what's going on here, and then is they were using that type of strategy is, the laws and, so, just using what, the system have to offer is, that's how they got in. And I can't lie, that is I can't lie, that is using the LGBT rules and laws to control the drug market and to be in power and just mess up the whole North America and get all your peoples in. It's a pretty strict tragedy. I can't lie. You're making money. You know what I mean? Real talk. You're making money. Good way. Get into someone else's spot. To get into someone, that's a good way. That's the book. That you to think about it. That is that what they did was kind of basically outsmart North Americans. That's what they did. Outsmarted everybody. That's what they did. They basically outsmarted everybody. Outsmarted everybody. outsmarted everybody are using, you know, they use, that shows you that, and at the end of the day, you can't really blame the Republicans again. It's kind of like you have someone to blame, you got to blame the Democrat, but those are their rules. They made more than the rules for and all that stuff, and they use that shit to get into the country. And poison it, crazy. It's crazy, y'all. But that's what happened. That's what happened, Crazy, crazy world, man. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. A lot of stuff. 2026, the wicked shall never hide. People gonna feel some shit coming their way. People gonna feel some shit coming their way. They gonna feel some shit coming their way. Now everybody has, some people know that their luck is run out. And they just can't accept it. Shit. You ain't got that part no more. Just like what's going on with this as I said, and I've been telling people, right? Some people are losing their marriage in their relationship because of this, paying back the COVID money. Because I gotta talk about it, because I was talking about that, how people think they're not gonna face the consequences. Like as I said, I see one of the biggest nail salon closed down because they borrowed money to keep their business active in COVID. And what do you call it? They didn't come up with a time to pay back their money. They got to move. A lot is going on. So you see, 2026, people gonna lose their homes. Why do you think a lot of niggas have to leave their homes? Because they owe government money. So now you can't even rent a place underneath your name no more because you still, everywhere you go, they're gonna be like, hey, you owe COVID money. And over here, the government said what? They're still trying to collect 10 million in COVID benefits. Wow. Thank God my girl stopped me. Thank God. So, all that's going on. I said, you can't be rich. You can't be rich and today and then not be rich tomorrow. A lot of y'all made a fool of y'all so by doing that and trying to stun on other people and all this other stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's gone. A lot of people feeling it. A lot of people feeling that you're gonna owe money if you're out there, people are moving out. As I said, people losing their business. Oh, Calvin, what's good? People are losing their business. Losing move. Some people can't rent until they pay back. A lot of niggas, man. I want to be like George. I think George is going through that too, where he borrowed COVID money and he couldn't pay it back. But now he blaming somebody else for that. Dude, You know, no, that ain't happening. A lot of rich people, a lot of people, as I said, yo, I couldn't believe, like I said, the biggest. And then when I seen the girl had, when she was doing her hair, they had like, it was a whole bunch of them. As I said, they had more thing than the black people, but I didn't know they got a loan. They got money to keep their shit open, but they had to close on their shit, even though they was busy, customers, everything. They still got, because they couldn't come up. And man, one girl was doing fucking hair out of her extra room in her house. So a lot of people are acting like rich, thinking, oh, money's done this and that. You know what I mean? Trust me. If rich people are owing money and whatever, that's what I'm saying. I guess imagine to some of you. Crazy, yeah. Crazy people. Crazy. Crazy because they're coming at people hard. Put someone there trying to give it that. Give it that hot. I don't grab myself again.
Charity does this.
Oh yeah. So but people, and as I said, to all the people that borrowed money from people, a lot of people. There's a lot of people on the playground that borrowed money from people that got COVID money and thought, I got this. I bought a car. Go get a car, chef. Walk on them. Now you gotta pay it back. The people I'm calling for their money. Pay them people back. Or pay them people back. A lot of y'all, real ratchet black people, think because they got away with a little money from the government won't know it. Looking sad. A lot of y'all out there looking sad. Let me cut this in out. A lot of y'all out there looking crazy. A lot of y'all looking crazy, y'all. A lot of y'all looking crazy. There you go. Look in here something. A lot of y'all looking crazy, y'all. Looking crazy. A lot of trust me. I was one of the very much people that had I was showing off with their little checks, stimulus and all that. Oh, they got money and all. Even the people that would have got the EI, the unemployment, they're coming for over here. What? They're asking for you to pay it back. That's gonna be the next thing. I think ICE, that's gonna be the next type of task force that they got coming up. If they ain't getting back all their money, they got the next task force. Y'all motherfuckers that think y'all will go hide them on and pay these motherfuckers. Think that, oh, y'all got free money. They don't want free money, Craig? Come get free money. Man, a lot of y'all, there's a lot of black idiots, yo. Ooh, yo. I don't see a lot of them. That's why a lot of them mad at me, because I never got none of that. And they quick to talk all that shit. They're not survivors. They don't know how to survive. You can't put these niggas like people that really put running, take bait, try to get the government to set you up, put you in debt, and take bait like that. You can't survive. You know what I mean? The people who never took no money, they're the survivors. You know what I mean? That could say, fuck it. I'm gonna cut down my business. I'm gonna close the door and do something else. I'm gonna go, or go down here and rent a little ghost kitchen and do my thing, or like, what? I'm gonna get some clients and cut here because to cut here or do anything, I think it's crazy that majority of big time people are losing their business. A lot of people have to pay back money. Or you think a lot of niggas, you don't see certain niggas no more and certain people acting like they got it from the gutter? No. I better get ready to pay them people back. And they call them people. I'm telling you, they said over here in Canada alone, 10 million in I don't know if it was 10 million or 10 billion. It can't be that much, but 10 million and change, people still owe in money in, that they haven't paid back yet. It's probably more than that, they said. But that's going to be the next task force. So we're going to have ICE. We're going to have them trying to collect their money, tax collect, people trying to collect their money, going around asking you, coming to your house, banging on your door, looking for you like you're a fugitive because you owe COVID money. You know what I mean? Real talk. If you owe COVID money, real shit. You owe money. I said, shout out all the people. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, yeah, no. You like that. The government set you up. That's what they do. Especially when they made it so easy. And then, and to all the people that are doing the unemployment, the EI, where they was going around applying for like $5,000, and then apparently it was a glitch in the system where it was giving up more money. Give it back. It's setting y'all up. Mm-hmm. Crazy, y'all. It's going to be the year. Remember I tell you this. There's going to be a task force for people that owe money. All the people that think that, they're going to come get y'all. That means you got to need a rock or more. Where you going to get away unless you move out the country. But it's going to be hard for you to rent, to even own anything, and you pay them back. It's worse than, you owe, what do you call it, credit. They're going to come for y'all. They're going to come for y'all. 2026 is going to be crazy. And I said, I know a lot of people that had their business and got their shit taken away from them. And they was open longer before us. And trust me, you know what the guy asked us to do? He just wants us, he charged us, we get a bill every 2 months. You know what I mean? We about to upgrade it. Thank God we never, because we'd have probably lost everything. They would have probably took our shit, named it, called it something else, you know what I mean? And called something Fusion, something else, and changed their name. Like what they've been to people. People are doing their business out of their house, and they can't even make money because they owe money. People, I said rich people, I see in their house, doing, a whole bunch of, crazy. They owe money. I know that, a lot of them down there. I said, thank God we ain't never owe none of them, got no COVID money or do anything. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. You trust me. People going around just now, even the people that was in the, making money and borrowing money, they're going to come for y'all. You go to somebody else and you took money with somebody, they're going to come for you too. Don't go, you can't hide. It's crazy. It's going to be a crazy year, y'all. It's going to be a crazy year. That money that you get back that they're giving y'all, and that's what they get y'all when they say, we're going to see who's qualified for this 17, that's how they're going to get y'all. Because the minute now, you go trying to sign up for that check, they're going to be like, you owe money. You owe COVID money, and you're trying to get more, and they're going to say, you're not qualified, but you owe us money, right? We've been looking for you. Yeah. That's what they get y'all. And they do it over here too. The only thing that we're getting, we're getting like, you guys are getting like, 17, we're getting like 1,000 and probably 1,200, something like that. But the minute you use them for that, and you got to be working over here to get that money. So, but now, the people that, when you go to know, they're going to be like, wait, you owe COVID benefits, like, you owe money. So, no, you won't get that money. And now, they know where you're at. Okay, they put stuff like this in place. A lot of people right now, because of that, a lot of people have better lifestyle. They could have dealt with it. Think about it. We're having a super flu. We don't have no lockdown. We don't have none of that. The same shit that's going on. People wearing masks everywhere right now. Hospitals everywhere. Same shit that was going on in the pandemic. We're not wearing no masks. Everybody's still going to work. You know what I mean? But, and it's crazy. So we could have been doing the same thing back then. We could have been doing the same thing. We could have allowed people to run their business, go to work, and do certain things that we could have. But you know, government doubled down when they came in and they masked this and masked that. I'm gonna say yes, the mask, because I'm saying the mask because the masks are the reason why people are allowed to go to work even if they're sick or not. You know what I mean? So I don't blame that. But yeah, a lot of stuff is going on. A lot of people. And trust me. And remember who created these task force? It was Biden. But Trump is going to do it his way. It's like what they're doing to us over here. They send you a letter. If you don't reply to the letter, they come to your door. They come to your door. I mean, and now you got a reason for them to keep a data on you, you know, and all that. I know you're a part of their program. But my bad. Not their program, their project. Because that's what it was. The COVID, the people are not borrowing money from the COVID. Like I was saying this a long time ago, it's a project. Oh, the minute you go apply and say, "Oh, give me some money for my business," and I buy a car and a house and do all this, you're part of it. You're not a part of a project. Yeah, you're a part of a project. And your name is in the system and that part of that project. You're part of it. But they never told you all that. They tricked people. And that's over here. I knew that because somebody told me, "Oh, you know, over here it's like a project, you know, once you're in that, and you want money, it's like, you know, you're part of this project thing that they got. You know, so whatever, you know, you're probably part of it. You know, the pandemic project. All the people that probably borrow the money are part of the pandemic project, or the COVID project, and yeah, you know, you now part of that until you and you know, long. That's why they made it. Is some people, you know how hard it is for them to pay back the money. You know how hard it is, especially the people that took a whole bunch of money, the 40 to 50, to put in their business, and you know they don't care. Giving people money, but when you give people that money, that 1,700 or whatever it is, it's going, you know, you're going to take it back from them because it's going to go and build. And the people that own money, they're not going to be qualified. So what they're going to do? Crazy. A lot of people are going to be going to court. That's why you got to be careful when you talk about people. People got to be careful when they talk about people. The shit might come back around and hit you. Can be doing certain things and crying wolf. So my life, me, I just sit back and watch and laugh. Just sit back and watch and laugh. You know, because boy, They did people dirty. I know people probably saying right now, I wish I never took that money. But yeah, I'm telling you, y'all, these rich people, they're mad as hell. I saw majority of them, especially the small business owner. That's how they lost their businesses. This getting this money in this, cover, benefit shit. They gotta give back. They gotta, what do you call it? Pay all this money back. And then, obviously you're gonna miss a payment because you got some days that are not busier than some. You know what I mean? You gotta pay your employees and all that stuff. So all that stuff is, it sucks. Because you thinking you get so much money, oh, I'm gonna be able to make it back. And they know. You getting that money and you think it's because it's busy at that time that you're gonna make it back. But they know you're not gonna make it back enough in time to pay them back because the economy changed. Things are gonna be slower and slower. Business don't go steady and then busy for might be busy for 2 weeks and then it busy after that, the third week, you're getting customers and then bomb. You know what I mean? You start only getting regulars for like a week straight. And then it picks up again. So business is not like how it used to run. But a lot of people lost their business and their homes through this, because the government's coming after them. A lot of people thought they was getting away with free money. Now think about it. A lot of people thought they was getting away with free money. I'm never gonna see the government. They're not coming after me. This won't happen to me. You guys are idiots. You guys don't know how to get free money. You don't know how to. No, you guys, a lot of y'all are easy to sell, easy to catch y'all. Because y'all can't see it. See the trap. That's why some people went back and got more. And it's the people that are really feeling it that went back and got more. The people that went back and got more money, they thought, oh, I'm going to open this, I'm going to have this, I'm going to. No. You're going to have to. You're going to have to pay that shit back. And if you can't pay it back, the people who got this the one time and they just, the people that went back and got it, they're the one I feel it for because they were just so greedy. Like leadership, I'm going to get you in trouble. I'm going to get you in trouble. Everybody got set up. Like I said, the people that had a business, their house, people that took money to pay on their mortgage and certain things and, a lot of stuff. They're just right now it's looking crazy. Looking crazy. The government owns you. The government owns you. They own you. They own your car, your house. They still calling you for money. They own you. They own you. owe me. Yeah, some people are gonna have a rough year moving on. That type of shit right there, as I said, they coming, they coming. They gonna have them task force COVID police. Some people are gonna give up their business. Right? Just now, all small businesses that took money, they're gonna be operating out their home or out their garage or something, or out their driveway, or something like that. Mm-hmm. Once again, the government set you up. Right, everybody's worrying about ICE, ICE this and that. That's gonna be the next thing. Oh, money. How much money did people scam the country that came here, you know, that are illegal immigrants? That's the only way people gonna get away with it. If you're a legal immigrant, you came out here and claiming that I need somebody's name because, you know, all you have to do was go to a website and apply for something and they will give you the green light. That was the next stupid stuff that I seen they did. I was like, wow. You know. And it was immigrants that mostly do it. I said I had a neighbor and she was trying to Arab girl, you know, crazy. She was trying to claim a whole bunch of shit underneath our address. Yeah. That's why I said they do a lot. They do a lot of stuff. That's what I'm saying. But I think it's crazy that the government will take away certain things because they don't know how to control them and take away certain things from the community and certain resources because, you know, these people don't know how to use it and get away with it. You got to make sure they don't use it. You got to make it better. You know, you just got to make it a better, you know, where people could get money in. Just like, I don't know if y'all got this going on over here too, the distraction thing. Man, these earth people, it's always the earth. Always the earth. The earth, yo. Yeah. We got an ICE situation setting up over here too. They're gonna be the first one that get deported. They over here they got a distraction organized crew that they go around and they distract all the old people and steal their shit. They gonna lock them up just now. Yeah, they coming for them. Yeah, they coming for them people. So yeah, the distraction theft, it's turned up over here, y'all. Turned up, all the way up. Turned up. All the way up. That shit is turned all the way up. And people are just going around, and they're immigrants. You know, they just immigrants that's come here, or they just come here, and they, you know, are distracting the old people, surrounding them, taking their wallets, their credit cards, you know, stealing their money. I thought, in a whole, I'm not against the whole grouping them up and find them because some of them are crazy. They're doing way more. The shit that they're doing, black people could never do it. They're not doing it. They're working hard. And people say, oh, remember bitch ass David was like, oh, black people don't work hard, but damn, that's the next thing. It shows you, bro, that them Mexican people that you said that was working harder than black people, sir, was not working harder than us because they were doing the most fucking criminal and the most crime, the most not having a job in America. More black people that was, you know what I mean, working more than them. So next time, Eastwood, this nigga come in because he told you that. You tell that nigga like, yo, it seems like there's more black people working, even though niggas will do that. Niggas will talk shit about a black man, be with a black man, and now a racist ass Mexican nigga to say, oh, the last time a black man worked hard was on slavery day. But when when Trump raided out, you see all the shit that they did was illegal. They didn't got, half of them, was acting like they have jobs, but they was really doing criminal activity. Bullshit. They're not working harder than black people. Bullshit. But I'm just saying, that, I have to put that out there. Well, a lot of y'all that from other communities don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, but this one particular dude that said that. And it was crazy when Trump do all these raids and just said, no, people are not working. They're doing this and they're doing that. They don't have the jobs like people say they have. And they're working harder than everybody else or every black people or, every other race that comes to America. They're actually not. They're the lowest of working. They do most of the popular, the most crime and stuff. Just like the Indian people. They're not skilled too where, they don't want to come over here to go to school no more. So you have it. They just want to come over here to work for a gang that was going on in their country. Everybody got it. So even them too, they just as willing to come over here, but they is more easier for them. They use a student loan visa to come over here and extort somebody and rob somebody and go back to their country. That's how they do it. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, but I thought that was funny. I just had to bring that up because people were saying, oh, this person, black people don't work hard. But when the people were finding people on that, they were just not working. They were just acting like they were working with fake documents. But I thought they'd come over here and work harder than black people. All right. That's what I said. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, so the people are there using it. Can't use the system no more. Everybody was saying, can't use, people saying we was using the system no more. Oh, that's, man, you see who's really using the system. Who's really cheating, who's really not working, who's really, doing the worst of the worst. We're seeing all that. It's crazy. I just want to see what's going to happen when the whole thing stand off with the Mexican, how it's going to happen. How they going to, how it's going to happen. The Mexican people are going to say, oh, well, if they're going to really stand with certain things, because not every one of them is. It's just like Trump. He said all of them are. You know what I mean? Majority of them. That's why I think it's crazy because in any cartel movie, there's always a drug dealer wearing a Versace, which Versace is one of the most biggest pedophiles. Clothes, designer that America has. But they always, for some reason, they always put it on a Mexican nigga in any drug cartel, because in their eyes, a Mexican nigga is, oh wow, always with a young this and always doing that, and, are in the people, right? I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying. People don't notice that. You know what I mean? That's why, once again, niggas don't wear that shit. You don't wear that, you know what I mean? The clothes and all that shit. I mean, the jewelry and certain things, the clothes, even the jewelry. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But, that there is one of the most, there is one of the next, part of that. They always seem to put Mexican people in that type of clothing. And I think in real life, they don't even wear fussy that stuff like that. And they got it too. They got to hit the thing with them people on the Epstein file, Sasha. Yeah. you in the White House, you go sit down, Versace chair, Versace this, Versace that. Them niggas in the Epstein file. Yeah, but, yeah, people don't really pay attention to stuff like that. That's why I think it's weird how they do all that, but they always make a weird part of drug dealer because in their eyes, that's what they do. You know what I mean? Like the big white drug dealers, look immediately like Versace. But they know. That shit right there, that nigga is weird. They was a part of the FTG. Yeah, Versace. Yeah, Versace is yeah, they're one of the biggest, perverts. They shit is most likely for like, they be noticed in every movie that has Versace stones and all them stuff. And like I said, the drug cartel, even like in I'm sure I'm gonna talk about it again. Escobar, right? All of the, and then they had everything with Versace in the pool area, right? And what happened? In every movie, there's a Versace certain thing. It's just like even the movie Rome, majority of stuff is Versace, right? All right, and there's always no woman. There's always a whole bunch of young gay men just sitting around with some old man, and they all wearing Versace robes, those little golden, leaves around their head and all that shit. That's Versace shit. What you want to that? Fish, fire. But we protect them people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When I said certain things that they do with the Versace, with the youth, it's kind of fucked up to see a whole bunch of niggas, a whole bunch of men, old white men, sitting there with young boys. I see this in The Gladiator, when that scene where they was all dressing in their Versace stuff, and they was all kissing man and little boys. Yeah. So them people that created that, they're in the Epstein shit. And I think it was funny that Donald Trump have his whole change. The Democrats never had it like that. Because he did that after the Democrats left. He switched it to whole Versace. Not knowing that, dude, those are your homies, and those are the same niggas that's in the Epstein files with little boys and little girls. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's like old Bill Clinton was having a Versace moment. They all do that. We see this in the Gladiator movie. We see this in cartel movies, where every time someone's wearing a Versace robe, or there's a whole bunch of men sitting on with golden, arm things on their armband, flowers around their head, right? Which is a sign of Versace clothing. They have little boys around them sitting down. Little boys. You know what I mean? When I say little boys, I'm talking about 17-year-old, 18-year-old boys, 16-year-old boys. That's your Versace. That's your Versace. That's your Versace. Yeah. That's your Versace. This is why, getting your own Versace shit, like that got take off, analyze. Because that is not for you. That is for them people. You know what I mean? Overstepping. Go sit back in the corner somewhere. You know what I mean? Real talk. Overstepping. Go sit back down in the corner somewhere. You was overstepping. They didn't want that him controlling on Versace. I think it took so long for them to end up, and when he's about to die, they started sponsoring it. They was wearing that shit for free. They wasn't giving it to them. They was buying that shit and wearing that shit. Yeah, because that shit is not. Them people that mullet stuff. Versace mullet stuff. Yeah, they're one of the biggest pedophile designer brands in the United States, in North America. The biggest pedophile brands. And all their movies, Rome, anywhere, because that's how it's in Versace, in their own movie, anywhere, any Gladiator, as I said, any drug cartel that any, just like as I said, you know, when the dude had a Versace or when he was in the pool in in Colombia in a Pablo Escobar movie, dude was gay, right? He was wearing the Versace stuff, and he was sleeping with the little boy. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. It's a Versace moment. That's what rich life. That's what their lifestyle. That's what their lifestyle. That's why their pants is only set one way. You know what I mean? It's tight. You can't even pull it certain ways. Squeezing you. It's like, you know what I mean? That's why Quavo and them, they stopped wearing that shit. Because niggas was making fun of them. You know what I mean? They everything sticking out. You can see everything. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. And it looks like Carolina is going to win. But, these are the people that people like, I know it's like people don't care. For me, I know the truth. That is the truth. I care nobody wants it. That's one of the biggest truths, the hidden secret. And the designer and industry that Versace is one of the biggest pedophiles. And they do the most. And they show it. Any movie, anybody wearing Versace, and a lot of Versace, there's always a man sitting down, half naked with some Versace clothes, and he has a little boy or a little girl. They're not the same age. In every movie that represents Versace clothing line. This is why niggas don't wear Versace too tough, because especially when you're from the hood. You might wear it because, but niggas, that's why niggas go to Gucci and Louis. You could buy Versace too. But they might go to Fendi, because Fendi don't have that background. Or I don't know about Gucci. I can't say Gucci and Louis. I don't know. You know what I mean? But I don't think they might be gay, but they don't have the pedophile image that Versace has. That PDF image, Versace has that written all over it. That's the crazy part. All over it. Always. In any movie, any Rome movie, the first thing you watch any Rome movie, any director of any Rome movie, first thing they're gonna have a scene is a whole bunch of men in white robes with little girls and little boys. There's never a person that's older, and if they're older in that room, they're not together. They're all with a younger person. Come on, y'all. Come on. I think that name brand especially should be somewhere in the Epstein book and should be getting looked at as a weird, they should, I'm just saying they should have to change their name with all the fuckery that they have done in the past and certain things. Because there is. Name me one movie with somebody doing the Versace stuff, the Versace face in the background that doesn't have pedophilism going on in that movie. Or that the girls and the boys that are sitting around those men in that room are not younger than they way, I must say, even, young. I'm not saying these are not girls that are like 25 or 26 and they with niggas in their 40s or 30s. No. I mean, these are men that are in their 80s, 70s, and these girls in these, movies that we're watching, but this Versace stuff that's supposed to be rich and look good, is young kids. You see this all the time. In one movie, I don't have the Versace white face, and there is, not a woman there with a young girl or a man with a young boy. Maybe one. Even the gangster movies, when they're in the room doing Versace stuff or whatever, doing their Versace moment or whatever, their rich moment. There might be girls, but the girls are young, and there might be a boy, but the boy is way younger than the girl. It's always like that. Always like that. Always like that. That's like I said. That is a moment that's yet to be exposed, that's in the Epstein list. You know what I mean? That's in the Epstein list. I don't know whose friend Versace is. Yeah, I mean, they super friends with him too. Super, super buddy. But there's a lot of stuff that's hiding in that file. A lot of stuff. I just think it's crazy us only certain things. We gotta put out everything. Everything. Yeah, we gotta put out everything. Yeah, we have to. Everything has to get pulled out. Everything. You know. I just mean it. I think everything should, you know, get so the public could see it. And y'all know what's going on now. So now, new thing in 2026. I don't know if this was 2025. So now, if you go outside and you do a criminal act, a criminal crime, and someone wants to bail you out, you know that they could make the person your surety, or the person that do your bail bond. They could put their name out there, make it public. I don't know if they were doing that, but they start doing that over here where, you know, if you go to court and bail somebody up, and you know the person's got a high profile criminal case, they could release your name as well, and the address where you're staying at. Oh, come on! That means they don't want you to help nobody. This is what I mean, you know, educate your kids, keep them out of trouble. Just now, if your kids even get into a, you know, coming home for a party or anything, any careless accident, and you hit the wrong person, they find out, guess what? Or if anything, you know, any other thing you go to a something be dumb, and someone say, you know what, I'm gonna help my family out and that. Yo, the person that has the money probably won't even be able to help you out, and they might lose their job. Imagine your rich uncle, your rich auntie, I'm trying to help you out and get you out of the jam, and then, you know, the police or the judge don't like you, and they release her or his or her name. Oh my bad, release the woman or the man's name. I don't know that. I really like saying it. I don't really like saying that because they might got it a different way. I'm gonna say, you know, can you imagine somebody putting out, you know, the woman and the man's name on there, you know, or where they work? Like, you know, oh, you hear that person? Oh, he did this. Oh, that's, you know, but that's my family. That's my son. That's my mom. Oh, too bad. Bum, you lose your job. It's crazy. 2026 is gonna be crazy. Man, you're gonna see what's going on. I don't see what's going on. Yeah. Yes. It is crazy out here. Crazy out. You know, and I think that's wild. You know, to have, what do you call it? Have somebody's name on it like that. I mean, they don't want your family to help you. Your family could lose their job if they don't help you. They decide to help you. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. That is super wild. That is crazy. Yeah. But one dude, I don't know if because he's a high profile case. The one dude that was over here that you know, that got caught up in some drug cartel shit. They released the people that moved this surety. And then, you know, they want to see if they're gonna put a publication ban on it. The people who been it. I said, this world is crazy. You have no rights. The rights is over. If you think people going around, people don't see the other rights, just imagine this. Imagine this. Your mom is working a good job. You're not going to live with an accident, certain things. You accidentally hit somebody. Then that person dies. You know, by accident. And then, you know, that person come bail you and try to get you into trouble. Now, their name is out there for bailing you out and help, you know, giving you a bond on your bail. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, fuck. It just seems like it's gonna get wickeder and wickeder every year. It just seems like, as I said, man, save, save your money. If you make 1,000 today, save 800 of that. You know what I mean? Don't be being like, oh, I'm gonna put away 500 and spend five. Fuck that. Those days were done. No, those days are done. Those days are done. If you're making 30K a month, man, only spend 5,000 out of that. That's it. Put the next 25 down. You see what I'm saying? No. You gotta be, fuck. Everything is gonna be, we gotta be more, man. I don't know, some people are living. Let me tell you all this. A lot of people are depending on their taxes and they're getting taxed and they're trying to be tax rich. Just remember this. Look at the people them. When you try to do that and try to flash money, look at the people them. And I'm telling you this, anybody that flashed their money this year, in the neighborhood, they're gonna get robbed. Because people are broke. People owe government money, they owe COVID money. People, they're not gonna give you your tax money because you owe COVID money. You understand? Because I noticed this happening over here too. People are not getting their check because they owe money. Oh, I filed my tax, but I never got money because, I owe COVID money in my business. You gotta pay that back. You gotta pay it back. Man, it's rough. Put me on live. This shit is just crazy out here. I'm telling you. People don't see the shit that's going on. I tell people hee ha ha and joking around and this and that and laughing at people. I understand. Keep laughing. Keep laughing. Keep laughing. Now is not the time to be joking and doing certain things. You should be, that's why a lot of things is looking like the way it is. People were doing the wrong thing. People were doing the wrong thing. And you could see a lot of people doing the wrong thing. They thought they were doing the right thing and they thought they were doing this. And I was telling you, you can't run around acting like you own certain things. But you're that, that is, that. Or, no. What's up? You can't be doing those and acting like that. Can't. Can't be doing all that, Yeah, it's time is way more tougher, harder. You running around, sitting around, clowning on the internet and trying to, worrying about what somebody has got going on. Because they're ahead of the game. They're not worrying about you. They're not paying attention to you. They're not going back and forth because they know what time it is. They know time is stack. Pack up their foods, stack their money and get their canned goods, their tuna, their beans, and whatever, and their water and put it away because they already know. Once this shit goes down with Mexico, that's when the real problem is. Right? The trades are going to stop. They're going to lean on China. You wait. All this stuff is going to be super expensive. That's why you're not going to be able to buy certain things. Because you won't be able to get it. And certain things you might be allergic to. And certain people, you're vegan. You might have to go back to be eating meat. But that's what time we're on right now. I know my nigga Hazy's probably said, no. You know what I mean? Nah, chef. You can eat vegetables, but you already know they limit on vegetables too. They're trying to make you limit on that where you could only get certain and give it over here to this type of neighborhood because they need to eat healthy and we you know what I mean? It's all that. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. So that's why you see most of the people tell you yo, I drive over to the rich grocery stores or the rich neighborhoods and I get better vegetables, I get better fruits, I get better grapes, I get better strawberries, I get better apples. Yeah, so we going over there. We going over there too. Yeah. Yes. Stop walking down the street where everybody goes. You know what I mean? Stop going down the street where fucking Yvette or Faith or John, you know what I mean, or what's his name, Dwayne, you know what I mean, or Marcus goes. No, we're going where Peggy and Bill goes. They go up the street with them rich people. Yeah, we're going up there to do shopping. You're gonna get the best fruits and all that stuff. You're gonna get all the stuff that we don't have down here that they're trying to, and that's when you know, and that's when you know they really keep it. If you stop and go to the grocery stores and try the extra 5 minutes, extra 10 minutes to go over and shop in that neighborhood, you're gonna see the big difference with the vegetables, the products, the bread, and nothing's mold over there, and none of that. Mm-mm. No, you're not gonna see none of that over there. They're making sure that people over there, the rich people in the rich neighborhood, and then after the rich area, the grocery stores are taken care of. But we gotta go over there. You wanna go over there too. They're gonna ask you like, "Oh, you never seen him before? Are you from the area?" I said, "Oh, I live over there." They're gonna look at you like, "Oh, okay, yeah." What are you gonna do? Take the shelf off the shelf because I'm coming here to buy it? Are you gonna send me back down the street to go buy it? You gotta think, people. Use your head. You gotta think. That's what they're doing. But yeah, you know, they fucking around. They fucking around. They're doing a lot of crazy shit. They fucking around. It's gonna get worse and worse. We gotta let these people carry out their stuff. You know what I mean? We can't fuck up, and because people are trying to fix how the government fucked up. They're responsible. Previous government is the reason why North America is so bad. You know, Justin Trudeau and fucking Biden and them did this shit. Allow them people to come over and take over the country like this and spread the place with drugs. When everybody was saying, oh, you know, when Trump was saying that you guys, the Canadians, are letting, you know, the government's allowing the cartels to bring drugs in their city, everybody thought it was a joke. Even I thought it was a joke. Now, what we really do it, because the Democrats was not exposing it. They make it look like, oh, the Canadians will do nothing wrong because they know they look like an idiot. It was their idea to let them out these immigrants. Double down to let them in. It was their idea. Biden and Trudeau was double down. We're gonna let them 75 more, and we're gonna let them 100K more. We're gonna let them more of this, more of this, and then look letting the wrong people. And now people are gonna have to do all this. So blame them. I blame them. Yes, it looks great, whatever. I blame them. But if you are a thing, if you're a big time cartel and you're making millions of dollars, I'm sorry, you shouldn't get no bed to sleep on. Sleep on the cold floor. You shouldn't get no shower. You shouldn't get treated like you're royalty. Yeah, you don't have to be hearing it right. You don't have the right documents. So yeah, who cares about that? If the people if the people that have been mistaken for immigrants, those are the ones that people might care about. Those are the people we should care about. Yeah. We really care about nobody else. Those are the people we should care about. If we're mistaken citizens for immigrants and getting them deported, it's a problem. I don't agree with that. That's not right. That is definitely a problem that needs to be fixed and taken care of. Yeah, that's not right. It's not cool. All right, Janine. Give me a second. All right. That's all. You get time coming. So what else are we talking about? What else is on with a crisis that's going on in the world again? What else is going on? What else is going on? What else I see that happening out in this world? That is, yeah. What else is going on out here? But those are pretty much things that's happening right now. That's really like, what the hell? Oh, my mic is my mic dead? Is my mic dead? I think I might have to get it. We might have to get a next one. What? What's up? No. You're done with that. Go to your tablet. Your tablet is your tablet is there. You could do the same thing on your tablet. Or whatever you want to call it, your iPhone. You could do the same thing on your tablet, girl. No, she could do the same thing on her tablet. I know, but I don't care. Jen. But it looks like the Rams are about to move on. Move on. And Mugu, y'all got a task tomorrow, boy. Y'all got them Nashville, Jaguars. Y'all got a task. I talked too early. I always say this, right? I say this. Rams, right? They've been doing this, going for it on fourth down and doing all this stupidness, right? And they've been failing. I don't know why they always go for fourth down. They're the worst team of, going for things. Hold on, let me get that email. I'm like, I know my microphone. Gotta get a new microphone. There we go. I had to switch microphone. That one was dead. I had to switch microphone, but yeah. Gonna be a lot, man. Not going on. But yeah, the Rams have been going for fourth downs and not getting them. It looks like they're about to get beat. It look like this might be it for them. It's crazy. And I blame it's the coaching. They might fire him too. The Rams might get rid of him. I went for the fourth down on and always messing it up. And they got stopped. And it looks like Carolina is about to pull their next ticket to the next round of this go to the Super Bowl. Man, crazy. And that's the thing. These guys, Carolina's defense and Jaguar defense, and pretty tough. Top tier defense. I don't like the Jeffrey Dahmer quarterback. I hope they get up beat the fuck out of them. They should be able to beat the fuck out of them. They Jeffrey Dahmer quarterback. I don't like to do it. He's too cocky. I mean, come on, Carolina. We're right here. 2 minutes left. And y'all got a chance. To shut the Rams down right here. Send the Rams home, bro. Send the Rams home. Okay. Hey, man, how you? crazy. Oh my God, the Rams are gone. LA is going home. Upset. This is gonna be the first upset of the night. But I think everybody expects except for the Panthers to beat what do you call it? The Rams anyway. Rams, boy, ain't gonna be. You know who's on? You know who's probably gonna go? You know who got? You know who's going home tomorrow too? The 49ers. Y'all going up against the Eagles. You'll be in y'all. I mean, y'all just got a bad. The reason why I picked y'all for y'all to go home because y'all all banged up. Y'all got like injuries all over. You can't win. You can't beat Eagles without an injury. Ooh, look at that. The nigga blocked the field goal kick, and came back and win. I mean, they blocked the field goal kick, not the field goal, the kickback, and I'm telling you, their defense is crazy. Their defense is built like that, and that's all their defense. Like I said, if you don't have a defense like that, and people say, oh, the kick, they don't depend on the kicker. The kicker does not, you should not. But the kicker is a part of the game, and the kicker is just as good as your quarterback. You know what I mean? Real talk. The kicker should be as good as your quarterback. That was Ravens' fault. Yeah. Man, it looks like, I don't know if there's a lot of time, but it looks like the Rams are about to lose. And they will not be going to the Super Bowl as the first team. I never expect them to go this far. Anyway. I thought it was just going to be a team. But there's going to be some upsets tomorrow, too. Be some upsets tomorrow because they can't win with a field goal. They have to get a touchdown. They got to get a touchdown. Wow. Wow, y'all. It's wow. Wow.
Daddy, come.
Jenny, stop. I'm on here. I'm not getting you. I'm doing something. Move. Crazy. Hey, girl, it's so wild. Anything as I said, man. Girls have way more energy. They just more energetic. Boy, they're so energetic, like good right here. Does not care. But man, this is gonna be crazy. It's your display already got 2 minute warning here. This quarterback is trash. And what did Stephen A said? He's the what? MVP? Yeah, right. He's not the MVP. I don't think he's the MVP. I said the MVP. I have to give the MVP to Denver. You can't give this guy here that's playing for the Rams the MVP when he's not playing like MVP. So even if wrong with him, yeah, like I say, you're gonna see. The defense has to be good, and the teams that don't got the defense, because I don't think it gonna come down. I don't think I don't think Philadelphia defense is that good either, but they will pull it off. They got a better, they don't have that much injury. Everybody else got injuries. That's what's going on. Even basketball, the injuries are so piled up. It's crazy, ridiculous. The injuries seem like they're more longer than before. Like the players used to be out 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. Hip injury, it could be like a month and change. It's crazy. Like 2 months, 3 months, 4 weeks. The injuries go more. Like y'all don't see that. The injuries for the sports is longer. They way more. They way more. What do you call it? The injuries they keep the players out of the game longer than. If I know people notice that the injuries are keeping the players out of the game longer than before. Longer than before. Longer than before, yeah. That's why you gotta watch the bets. How you bet.
Stop.
Oh, that happened, girl. Does she have any candy?
Yeah, let's do the Boston cream shit.
Oh. Yeah, the type of kid you give candy, she just wow. Wow. She does wow, yeah. Wow. But it looks like Carolina is about to punch their ticket. And their defense is one of the best defense. As I said, Carolina, that Jaguars, Nashville, and then they got a good defense. You know what I mean? Who else got good defense? Denver, and the Patriots. Those are the top tier defense in the NFL. Those two teams are the Patriots, Denver. Who else? The Denver, the Patriots, the Nashville, and the Panthers. Their defense is like they just, and their kickers is on point. Their kicker, that's why I said their kickers is just as good as their quarterback. If your quarterback could trade 50 yards per catch, they could throw. They will not even kick the ball for 55 yards. That's how good these. That's gonna be every team don't want a kicker like that could kick a 60 field goal. That's what's going. I'm telling you, 55. That's gonna be consistent. You know what I mean? And a kick like that. It looks like what's the name there? What do you call it? They're trying to pull something off here. Looks like they're trying to pull something off. Looks like the Stanford is trying to pull something off with the Rams, but I don't think they're gonna. As long as they keep them out of it, I don't think they're gonna be able to. Oh, touchdown! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God! They won the game. The Rams won the game. Oh hell no! What kind of defense was that? Oh Lord of mercy! Oh Lord of mercy! Look at that. They might have to look at that again. They might have to look at that again. I don't know. But it looks like it's a touchdown. I guess he's the MVP. I guess Stephen was right. I guess Stanford is the MVP. What a fucking comeback. God damn. Defense, I thought, oh my God. The Panthers, their defense just came too crazy down the end, and they let that happen right there. Oh my God, they let that happen right there. Oh God. Oh, they allowed that to happen. They allowed that to happen. That is embarrassing. That was an embarrassing touchdown. The defense had the game. The Panthers had the game in the bag, yeah. And they're the fourth seed team, so they should be better than this team. They had the game in the bag. They had the game in the bag. Yo, what the hell? That was crazy. That's why I said, man, I should have known better. Rex always telling me, 2 or 3 minutes left, sure, not over. But it's 38 seconds, definitely over. This game is a wrap. This game is a wrap, y'all. This is crazy. I feel all them fans, I know all them people, them Carolina fans just like heart just went sunk. Like, if you're a Carolina fan, your heart just probably went down the drain right now. And the Seahawks, too, they got good defense. They got good defense. But you know what? All they need is a kick. So they need a kick. And I think they got somebody. I think they got somebody that could kick and tie the game. Let's see if that happens. Let's see if they kick and tie the game. They still, it's 30. Let's see if they kick and tie the game. I think we're home. There's a lot of people trying to get me to like send me DM messages and TikTok. Strictly for business, no. Not send me no oh Lord, here we go. Let's see if this happens. I don't think they're winning whatever. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Come on, that should have been a flag right there. Here we go. They're cheating the Panthers, yo. I wouldn't be surprised if they're cheating the Panthers. Yo. They're cheating the Panthers. That should have been a flag right there. They're cheating the Panthers. Get the first down, bro. Throw the ball, bro. Run the ball. Ah. Come on, Panthers. We gotta get in there. We gotta get in there. Get the kick, yo. We get it to field goal. Get the kick. I know y'all got some type of super kicker that could hit that shit like, yeah. Come on, get the kick. They gave that game on. They're losing, but they gave the game on. They gave the game a big time. But they win this game is going to be because of the offense. Oh, it's over. It's over. The Rams are making it true. They're making it true. There's no way. Yeah, the Rams is definitely. Yeah. Wow. Wow, I thought it was going to be an upset game. Rams actually pulled us off. Wow. This is crazy. This is wow. What's the next one coming up? Yes, no. Yeah, fuck. I don't even want to know. I'm not even. That's the next thing too. I don't feel like rolling this book, but I don't feel like smoking. That's crazy. dropped his soul like that. Man dropped his soul. I was one catch away from tying the game when he dropped the ball. Look at it. Right there, catch the ball and he dropped it. Oh, one catch away from tying the game. Dropped the ball. Damn. And that's some shit. Damn. I guess the Rams. I guess Stanford is the MVP quarterback, but he's playing against a rookie quarterback, a young quarterback anyway. That's not that experience. So this is why it was big for them to beat Carolina. And it would have looked bad for him because he's aging. He's aging, so he's aging. So yeah, they move on. Carolina's out. And the Rams made it. I thought the Rams was done. They played a good. They beat them. They quarterback bailed them out. I can't lie. The quarterback bailed them out. Can't lie. And the quarterback, the defense was trash. The defense is the reason why they got that touchdown. I thought they was gonna win, but shit. Yeah. Young quarterback, the Mexican quarterback versus the vet. Matthew Stafford. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. They did. He did, he did. That's what I'm saying. The quarterback's supposed to throw you the ball and you finish the rest. Quarterback get you a good pass like that. That was a good pass. That's not good. That was the receiver. You're supposed to catch those. At moments like that. You're supposed to catch those. I feel bad for the Panthers, though. They could have won that game. But shit. It is what it is. They could have won that game, but man. Oh, Packers would definitely. I'm sorry, Chicago would definitely go for Packers. What are we in the Midwest? What? Bird line, Green Bay, we're in the building. Green Bay, we're in the building. Let's go. Midwest. Let's go. Got two, two teams that are close to each other, neighbors, basically neighbors. Chicago and Green Bay. Yeah. It is up right now. Tomorrow's gonna be more crazy. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. But if you're a team that has, because Panthers, I kind of like Carolina played a good game. It's just that their defense got lazy at the end. That right there should have stopped the dude right there, drag him down, even get a friggin' flag. Like, you know what I mean? Do a fucking, what do you call it? But even though they probably still got the touchdown. But you got to do something. Passing interference or something. You got to do something. That sucks right there for Carolina. They had the game. They could have won that game. Football, that happens. Crazy. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Man. It seems like people are trying to go with Chicago in this one. I don't know. rushing yards. That's crazy. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. They just throwing the bet saying, "Oh, the DraftKings Sportsbook." Uh, oh, God. $5 getting $300. Holy shit. Okay. That's crazy. $5 getting $300. Damn. Damn. That's what's going on over there? Maybe I need to go bet my little $5 too then, see what could happen. Boy, wow. I don't know none of these teams though, so I'm not gonna bet. I'm not gonna be like everybody else. I gotta know the team to bet and to know the plays like that. Not everybody just know what is happening. So let me go back and I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. This is a job. We're not yet. That is. We're not doing that. Can't get forever to start. These fucking snow commercials. Ice. You know, snow mountain. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be a long winter. I just hate when the winter is long like because the winter doesn't seem like it's gonna be a long winter. Even if they say it's gonna show the shadow, it's still gonna be a long winter. Thought it was gonna be all electric. Seems like everybody's trying to gas. Everybody's showing a gas card and this new ads, vehicle ads. Man, hey, they got a nice good quarterback too. A lot of quarterbacks, a lot of the okay. A lot of these quarterbacks, okay, we got a lot. We make things, gotta show up though. Gotta show up with these quarterbacks. And I think you when you're, I don't know. We got to play Buffalo. Oh, that's not great. We're not getting capped. And the Patriots, oh, so, and okay, and then Texas played Sunday. I mean, on Monday. Okay. All right. Tomorrow's only 2 games. 3 games. Not bad. You go this 45. We got the Jaguars and Buffalo. That's gonna be a crazy game. That deep defense. Jeffrey Dahmer quarterback. I don't like him. They might even get a 20, 24-7. They said. And they in Nashville too. So fuck. That's crazy. Hey, Nashville, so that's gonna be the next thing. They're gonna have to come up. I'm born. And they're gonna beat them with 24 or 27 or 7. One number. I think the defense that they play because Jaguar defense is good. I was so shocked when they allowed dude to get that easy touchdown. Like the man looks super tired, so I don't know anything that happens. I don't know. Maybe go before the Sox, and and go up against something that nigga said he wanted to face. What's the team called? Okay. Really, that's this is why exactly what the Bears are gonna do. But they all that the people are coming out with bear skin on their shirt and all that shit. Like people are so crazy. We talk about this animal stuff and all this stuff, but we were bear skin on the jerseys. Come on. I thought we already had a big discussion about that and how people should, but I guess it's the NFL. Whatever you want. Right there, one night. I can't believe that the fucking NFL season is done already, man. The playoffs. Great. Packers in Chicago, too. Holy shit. Panthers lost at home, so they could be at home too. But, all that fucking- that's just going on. Which was fun. Come back to the East. Get an update on anything. Check my YouTube. And people can't be acting crazy jumping from the police car like that. Can't be doing that. Crazy. Acting crazy jumping in front of police cars and crazy stuff. So I got any news about anything else? Yo, they're even at the gas station harassing people. Yeah, they're even at the gas station harassing people. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. This is crazy, dog. Yeah, these people are at the gas station harassing people. Remember their cars, everything. Like, what the fuck is that all about, yo? That's crazy. If you can't go to the gas station and buy gas without somebody coming and trying to thinking that, oh, because you look Muslim and that you're not a Sikh, that you is it's crazy. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Why do they just run up on you like that? Like you're like, holy shit. It's just wow, The man's at the gas station, pumping his gas, and immigration just roll up on him. You know what I mean? Because he's what do you call it? Somalian. What do you got on this? I said this is stuff that they do. This is stuff, and they don't have body cams. That's why people are saying that they do that shot a girl. He ain't never had a body cam. That was his phone, but he never had a body cam. And I think that's how people want to see the body cam. Oh, these people are crazy. These people are arguing with people. They're crazy. That's why they get hit, yo. And every time they see somebody looking at somebody, they videotaping it. This guy brought his pepper spray up. Brought his pepper spray up, Brought his pepper. Oh, she's a female. And you can tell. Oh, they're crazy, They're crazy. People gotta stop doing that, It's like they chasing them down with cameras. They got they got the speaker. This is. I think it's crazy. They be chasing the people and putting cameras in their face and all this other stuff. That is crazy. But these protesters are, it's like I don't know if they're acting like they're protesters, but what, I don't know. It's crazy. Can't lie to you. It's crazy. Crazy. Wow, wow. I don't think people should be out there though, like people like, just driving them down and putting cameras in their face, phones, getting up in their public space because it's kind of crazy. I think it's crazy that people are going in their way, like you know, going out of their way to put cameras in their face, and just like arguing with them. I think it's crazy. And, they want charge, I guess, about the charges ICE agent burned. And the crazy thing about it too, man, you can't shoot. As I said, it's just like in the movie. If you shoot an LGBT character and make it the most horrific death, they're gonna feel some type of way, and guess what? They're gonna cancel that TV show. Or that sequel of that movie. So this type of shit right here, they're probably saying this girl probably sacrificed her life for them. That is crazy. That is crazy. I can't lie. That is absolutely wild. Wow. Chaos. Chaos everywhere. Chaos everywhere. Chaos everywhere. Everywhere. Absolutely. But as these people charge ICE and all this stuff, there's going to be more problems. gonna be more problem. Like, they're gonna make more rules. People are gonna fight it. It's crazy. It does seem like the LGBT people are creating their own movements and using everything they possibly do to fight against Trump. And them really out there, see how they're beefing. Every time something going on with him, they beef on him. Every time. Every time. Crazy. As they always, every time this nigga got something going on, they out there beefing with him. They had a shooting at him. They either shooting at him or they're trying to, protest that he should either get analyzed or get out of office. Yeah, crazy. Trump, anything happening to Trump tomorrow, the first people are going to be protesting. Yeah, I mean, is 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 them people, and that's the crazy part. Everybody knows. Yeah, so I'm just saying, some of that shit's got to stop. They got to do that. Like, just like over here, they turned up, They will pull you over and tease the fuck out of you. I'm telling you, everybody is really on some other shit. Everybody's on some other shit. Other shit's going on. Not in order, they're fighting in the streets. They're fighting in the streets, And I think it's crazy that all these lesbian ladies are fighting with each other, all fighting with them, they need to relax, So, they're crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy. They're out there beefing, they're trying to like get in their way, beef with them. Yeah, I mean, arguing with them. They're making it about them. That's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta stop making it about you guys and making it about your gender and all that stuff. Stop making it about. Stop making it about that. Crazy, man. This shit is crazy. It's crazy. So, I don't think they should be clashing with them like that. They just like, creating their own, not knowing at the same time they could be hiding something. They got, pedophile or drug cartel or somebody could be hiding out. You know what I mean? Y'all are creating another version of them while they escape and move around, while y'all doing that. So I think it's kind of fucked up. All these women are out there and all these women are out there just trying to beef with them. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Just beefing with them, And it's like we're making videos and trying to make vlogs. And, it's crazy. Like, let the people do their job. Stop beefing with them. And then you know what I mean? We're out there with sign, what are we gonna analyze today? We're gonna do this today. Like, leave it alone. It's crazy, man. I can't believe what's going on in the streets. It's a lot of crazy stuff. People are literally going out there, But for me, if I'm over there, I'm in that city, Minnesota. I'm gonna tell you something. Let me say something to the Minnesota people. I mean, because I know a couple from our platform that's from Minnesota, right? Caucasian. But let me say something to the people in Minnesota. If they shoot people like this, stay in your home. Don't go out there and and make it all your way, and go out there and cry about that stuff. You know what I mean? No, you know, no, come on. I think that's going overboard. And people are going around looking for a fight with other people and going back and forth. You know, I think it's great. I think it's kind of crazy, to do all of that. I think it's crazy. You gotta stop going out there and doing all that. Put themselves in the way and trying to get these people to shoot them around them over. It's too much. I just think it's crazy. I just think it's wild. Can't, you're gonna get yourself shot. I don't care if nobody says you can't do all that. You're gonna get yourself shot. You're gonna get yourself shot. I don't think that people are scared of nobody or anything. They're gonna, they're gonna knock you up until you on the floor. Probably like what they said. And you out here doing crazy stuff. They probably make you disappear. Like I heard that they was, you know, taking people that was protesting and doing certain things and trying to, bring violence against ICE. You know, if you can't be doing that. I'm just saying, like, you can't be trying to calm it all. We're gonna go down here today and we're gonna protest against ICE. We're gonna, no, can't do all that. It's crazy. You see how people are going around literally trying to be for the protesters. Like, driving and waiting for the protesters to come over here so we can start shit with them. That is crazy. Like, now, people like it's madness. That is madness. That is madness. That is super, super crazy. I just want to see how long they're gonna do this for. They're gonna be out there all the time. Um, you're gonna be there all the time. Just, what do you call it? can't be the solution of, ICE coming to your city or all of that. Can't be all of that. There's a lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff is going on. I don't think they should be in the streets just trying to stand off and waiting for them to tear or whatever they're doing. Or whatever they do. Some people they just want something. They just want to be seen and they still want to say they're a part of something. That's what I believe some of these people are doing because they don't know what the hell what is really going on. They just want to protest for something. Say, they was on TV and they stand up for this. Hopefully down in the future they get something that says, oh yeah, I was there at this time, Yeah. So, it's gonna be crazy. I don't see Mexico stepping down without Trump. It's gonna be some problem. You can't warn somebody that's coming out. It's gonna be crazy. How much paid off stuff them people have gone there, it's not like they're gonna be coming with it. They're gonna be coming. They're gonna be coming. People out there though that trying to do that and stay home, man. And stay home and watch the shit from TV. And if the people are coming on there, rating news, looking for immigrants, you're not immigrants, you're immigrant. You're American citizen. If you're American citizen, go on outside and cause some problem and they kidnap your ass and lock you up for weeks before they bring you back home. That's your problem. That's your problem. That is your problem, but that's what you're doing. You want to be a part of it. You don't have to get up for your house and go, You know what I mean? But some of the agendas that Trump is against was because he's against those. And, he's not even fighting those agendas. He's fighting the crazy. Telling you because even with the lady, people are gonna ask questions. That was a man doing what? That was a man doing what? You know what I mean? Nicole did. Renee Nicole Gooden did, right? Then why? That was a man that did that. Why nobody going off and why nobody going after? Why nobody going after them and say, oh, you know, yeah, uh, it's a man's fault because it's a woman. And to be honest, is you really can't blame ICE. You gotta blame Nicole. My bad, Renee, Nicole Gooden, wife. She was acting like a total jackass. A total jackass. I yet to hear the people in Crawford going, my bad. She's not a straight lady. She's a lesbian. So it's okay. It's okay to say, to not put the blame on her and just, easy to put the blame because she was acting like a total jackass. You know what I mean? I know nobody's wife is gonna get out the car, you know, while they drive on their husband or whatever. Just because she felt like she had to do it. And she's a part of the circus, so she gon' she's the reason why her wife died, to be honest. Because if you watch the video, she was doing the most. She was doing the most. Because she wasn't scared because she's supposed to be the big bad tough man, right? Because you could tell she was the man in the relationship. She dressed like a man. But anyway, she was there doing the most. She's doing the most. Telling the police officer, look, I could do whatever I want, and I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm not gonna change my plate because I don't need to change my plates. I don't need to have. Now, basically saying she could cause all the trouble and drive around the city and not have to change your plate. So, the people are gonna have to really look at the video again and said if the wife never escalated, never got out of the car and did all that and started recording, because it seemed like the girl was parking there. And the wife was just out of the car doing whatever she was doing, right? Just talking ice, doing whatever she's doing. She's the reason why her wife got killed. That was a man that did that. It would have been like, oh, you're the reason why your wife got killed and da da da. You know what I mean? Wow. That's what I'm saying. Y'all just can't always do that all the time. Y'all thinking because, the law says don't hit a woman or don't do that. Yes, for us, citizens. But when it comes to police and agents, there's not the same rules for that. But yeah, really and truly, the video, a lot of people not talking is not saying, hey, maybe if the wife of Renee Nicole Gooden, maybe if she didn't, trying to act like, she going biker or, biker gangster or, whatever she is, whatever she's trying to be out there, whatever movie she was trying to act like, character she was trying to act like, that wouldn't happen to her. Her wife will still be alive today. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Y'all supposed to drop the kids off and go home and go, you know what I mean, and go do whatever. But we out there dropping off the kids at school just to fight ICE. Humbug. That don't make no sense. Just to fight ICE. Mm-hmm. That's the number one prayer. But I'm not saying she should have got shot, but I'm just saying. I'm not up to I didn't justify her getting shot. Not gonna hear me say, oh, I still think that he should have shot the tire or something. But the girl, it shows you, the girl is when you go back and listen and you watch the girl is the reason why she got her ass shot. So we gotta put that up there too. Like, you know what I mean? Stop trying to overpower and stop trying to use y'all agenda. Because, y'all always get your way all the time to control certain situations. You can't run into a vehicle and stop them and start taking out your camera and making them record it. Because, you have Democrat friends, you have a government friend, and the government favors this side of the fence. No. You know what I mean? That's what's crap right there. Bullshit. So she, once again, yeah. When she's the reason why that some of that stuff went down. No one's blaming her. No one's blaming her. And you say the Trump regime, they're the reason why. Dang. No. Don't, and that lady right there, She's the reason why. She's the reason why her girlfriend or wife or whatever got killed. Because she was out there doing too much. I mean, she was doing so much that she got her wife killed. Doing too much. You know, it's a lot of chaos. We gotta stop doing all that. A whole lot of fuckery. That shit gotta cut out. We gotta know when to leave. When we see police doing what they're doing, just leave them alone. Let them do police shit. After seeing that man, he did get hit. It's just that you don't hear the two pops. You only hear the one shot. Some people say they hear two shots. I don't hear the two shots. That's the only thing that is, you know, and that's so. And it had to be a real video because I didn't hear the wife said anything about, whatever the video being tampered with and anything. So obviously everything that was in there. It's just that they don't have body cams. They got phones. And I think it's weird that they don't have body cams. They got phones. So that's why we didn't see everything like that. We only see it from like that angle. Because they don't have body cams. But the police, they gotta have body cams. That's what I'm saying. That's why the police is like, they don't have to wear body cams. Hey, they don't have to wear body cams. They don't have body cams. They just got their phones out. That means they could do anything. They could do anything. So people, if you want to go out there and, defund the last hope, let's defund the police. This is where you're gonna get. You want to defend You want to defund the police? This is where you're gonna get. They decide to start funding the police tomorrow. This is what you're gonna get. You're gonna get shit like this. You're gonna get shit like this. Go ahead, defund the police. Go ahead. Fight for that. Fight for defunding the police and all that other stuff. And see what happens. Yeah, but I just think it's crazy that people are out there standing in front of them and y'all stay out of their way, y'all. Stay out of their way, people. Don't, by watching this video because I try to watch the video. I'm like, maybe they AI, but I watched, there's no AI in that video. There's no AI generated, there's none of that. Because everything looked the same. All the stuff in the car are all the same. None of it look different colors or anything. All the same. So when and then when you see how the girlfriend was carrying on, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of stuff hidden. And when it come out, we gonna see more of how Renee Nicole's girlfriend was acting. We gonna see it all. We gonna see it all, yeah. We gonna see it all, people. We gonna see it all. We gonna see the stuff of what they're doing out there and what they was acting before they lead on to the accident. It looks like they was acting crazy to me. Super crazy. Especially the girlfriend. She was the one like she was escalating everything. She escalated the whole situation in this. So she got her wife killed. It's just like if I'm out there and I'm driving with my girl and I'm doing all this shit, arguing with the police as a black man, and then I drove away from the police, got him in my driver's side, his jacket or whatever, and I drive away and he starts shooting off and he missed me and he hit my girl. Yo, guess what? That was my fault. Because I never moved and I never did none of that. You know what I mean? People don't want to admit that because people don't want to say that because this girl is a lesbian and, they're both women that, married to each other. And, they're out there causing problems. But this is what these people do. They think because, they got a flag and they got a special flag and, they think they got more than some of them, not everyone. And some of them people will tell you, that some of these people ruin it for other LGBT people because this is what they're out there doing. creating chaos like this. Why are you guys gonna go out there and and just go out there just to do that? Just to say I'm going out there and then I'm gonna make sure I run over one of them ice. If I don't care. If I see them coming, they're trying to stop me. I don't care. I'm gonna run them over anyways. And you're doing that. You went out there and did that. So, and your wife instigate that shit. But once again, if that was a man that did that, they would have been like, oh, the man always lead the woman the wrong way. A man should, this is why we at this and that. No, it shows you a woman cannot lead like some women cannot lead like that. Because if she was a good leader, she would have told like any man would have been like, babe, shut your ass down, sit down. I don't want you to get shoot, and we can't do this. But some women, it's not like that. They think that they privilege and they doing something right. But as I said, I don't think she should have got shot. I think that but if she would have got out the car, she wouldn't have got shot. She decided to back up and drive, and hit the dude. You could see this. You could clearly see that shit. So, it is what it is. She, her girlfriend is the reason why this girl lost her life for no reason. She's a big part of it too. I mean, don't do stupid things when you see police. That's it. All right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all in the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm out. And yeah, y'all have a wonderful weekend. Good night.